you everywhere. Oh, I wanna be with you everywhere. 'Cause I wanna be with you everywhere. Welcome to Jamra Empresses and Queens. A warm welcome to JamericanScorpio Toro. Thank you for clicking in to see a girl on another live stream. I am so excited for Thursday night. We are here in very positive mood, vibing high, really high spirits. On a good note, we're getting ready for the night. So come on up in here, Empresses and Queens. We can't wait for the live tonight. Diana is in the house. A warm welcome, Diana Queen. Big up yourself, Queen. Come on in. Much love to you. Hit that like button as you come in, Empresses and Queens. Fire, water, earth, and air. I say fire, water, earth, and air. Much love to you, Empress and Queens. You are so amazing, jam-tastic, jam wonderful, jam fabulous, jam awesome, jam credible, and we are ready for the night. I'm pumped, ready to go. So much so we're gonna start off with our ginger tea tonight. So we're gonna pull the energies until our Empresses and Queens come in. If you are ready for your personal reading, my Cash App is always linked to the top of the chat. Once you send me your Cash App, your girl is ready to read for you. Diana, how was your day, Queen? How is it going for you? So good to see you, Queen. As you come in, hit that love button, Empresses and Queens. We are ready for the night. Let's see what our ginger tea has when it comes to spirit guiding us to what's surrounding our energies. Okay, wasting time giving money. Oi, oi, oi. All right. Some of us were wasting our time with energies that have us stuck. They stuck because they have no changes in them, no intention of changing, and so our time is limited. It may seem like we have limitless time, but our time is limited, and so wasting it shouldn't be one of the things we do. It shouldn't be an option. Giving money, Empress and Queens, you know you are in the receiving end of the stream. You are a receiver, right? You are the receiver, and so it's time to start receiving in the abundance and the blessings that you deserve to have. So wasting time is no longer an option for energies, especially when it comes to seeking love. Cloud hunger and dirty offer. This offer that we're looking at, not the cleanest offer, not the fairest offer, not the most, not the offer that kind of benefit you the most. It was much better. Thank you for asking. How was your day, Queen? I can't, man. I was on here last night, Diana Queen, for 7.5 hours. So 7 hours, 40 minutes. For the first time I've ever gone that live in such a long stretch. So I rest just a little bit today, but enough for me to get around, get my things done, get back in, and really have enough energy to go on for tonight. But tonight, once I get off, I plan on resting. But I was on for a long time last night. So Cloud Hunger says anything, does anything, makes shit up, and is dramatic. So this offer is not necessarily an offer that's going to benefit your energy, not the offer you're looking for, not the offer that you want, not the offer that you're going to be settling for. Oh, thief is hanging in high, and so you feel robbed. When an energy is not right for you and you find out they're not right for you in the long run, you're like, oh my gosh, I feel robbed. I feel like they stole my time. You feel like you're physically and emotionally drained. You feel like things did not go the way they should. Love Smith is in the house. Love Smith is in the house. A warm welcome. Any update on Corey's energy? No word from him since last night. We have plans to go out tomorrow. I can't wait, Queen. I cannot wait for tomorrow because now we locked in three solids. Three solids. I can't wait, Lovesmith. I am so excited. I hope you have your outfit ready and you're just, you know, going to make the best of it. I hope that you have booked where you're going, so no bars and so on. We're pulling in the energies. So Queen, I got your question in and I'm ready for you. Reflecting inside scoop. Oh my. Fire, water, earth, and air. It's so important to take time for reflection. Not only on the energies that you're dating, going out with the energies that are in connection with you, but on your own energy. Making sure you're right with you. You're making sure you're still loving you. You're still, you know, in love with life and what you want. Making sure that your goals and your dreams are still being met. Like, you know, so you're not giving up of yourself. You're not letting this time waster energy steal your time and lose focus on you and what you want. A closer look, they're taking a closer look into your business. Some nosy energies around, so you have to look at the kind of energies that come around you, what they want, what their intentions are, who is checking in on your social media, who is posting, who is liking, who is, you know, being miserable in the background, and who is watching you and being nosy. The carrier of income, the one that wants something to spread. Wow, child services involved, cyberbully. We have some child services involved here when it comes to the energy of some of the connections that you may be having. So if neglect is happening or anything relating to younger energies here, you know, it may be a red flag for you to go around, especially if you're new and just dating that energy. So that may be a pass for you. Legal issues, we saw this last night. Legal issues. So some energies continue dealing with legal issues, whether it is defending themselves or trying to get justice for themselves and meaningful results from things that they're fighting. They may be involved in court proceedings and so on. So creativity, look out for what you're doing for yourself. Some people can be there, you know, copycatting, red-eyeing off of you, doing what it is that you're doing, stalking, trying to steal your idea. You have creative ideas. Make sure that you're doing what it is to protect those ideas and to work in them and not just throwing them out there and then you find somebody using up your creativity, your ideas, duplicating what you do, and, you know, copy your work and your time here. One last energy and then we get into one last energy and then we get into our okay, fake flexing. So careful for the fakes around you. They may act or behave one way, but intentionally spirit is guiding you to say, you know, some people, they'll just floss, man. They'll be fake, they'll show off, they'll act a certain way, and then you're falling for it. Make sure you're looking on everything, doing your due diligence, making sure the energies is right. You're checking in on everything and doing what it is that you need to do here. And so we have to be careful what is going on. Rejected, girl fight, divination abuser, arguments, fighting, you're at war, you feel rejected sometimes, or you're rejecting some energy. It is right in your energy to do what's right for you, what is satisfactory to you, what you feel like an energy is supposed to be giving. We want to pull something from here and complement this reading tonight to see what spirit has in our energies. As you come in, Empress and Queens, hit that like button. Lovesmith say, so excited. Oh my gosh, I am for you, Queen. I can't wait. You'll be looking at outfits. There you go. There you go. I know whatever you wear, you're gonna be fabulous, Queen. So, ooh. Oh wow. Spirit, show us what energies we're looking at tonight. All right. children, and that is why the legal issues and child services may be here. Children is involved in some of our energies here, and something is going on that's affecting your children. So sometimes love energies that you're in relationships you're in, connections you're in, they're affecting your little ones, especially if you have already little ones. Stay optimistic about love. So anyone in here that is trying to, search for love, the right love, the real love, the true connected love, and falling in love, oh my gosh, where I want to be with you everywhere you are, every day, every time, every second of the day. That type of love, when you're falling in deep, or when you're in the vibe of the fool and you're dropping on, oh my gosh, that's when you know. So stay optimistic. This true love is coming your way. Positive thinking and faith will bring you the romance that you're seeking, and make sure you free yourself for finding the one that you need, from this thief, from this dirty offer, from this time wasting, from people who are in your energy just taking up your time. So it's time to take control back of your life and make it as productive as you can, so your energies can move forward into the direction that you're leading your life. Let your friends help you. Sometimes you have to ask for help. You know how they say, closed mouth don't get fed. Doesn't mean you're asking for that. It just means that you're supposed to open your mouth up and request, require, ask, or suggest things that it is that you want that will make things go easier for you, make your life easier, or benefit your life, help to uplift you, help to energize you, and help to motivate you to move forward. So Empress and Queens, we're going to get into our personal readings further on in the night. We may pull energies for your sign and see what's going on, but I wanted to do ginger tea tonight because usually it's a little harsh for our energies, but it tells us the truth of what's going on and what to look out for, what to avoid, and the direction we're going in. So we have to just take it as is. All right, I'm going to start off with my locksmith, my amazing locksmith question tonight. Who else is in the house? Jump in the chat, say hi to your girl. If you're brand new to the channel, make sure you subscribe and hit that like button. I'm happy you're here. Big up yourself. When new energies come around us, we're so appreciative and so welcoming. So okay, so let me see. We're gonna start off with Corey and see what updates there are on his energy towards you. We have been digging in Scorpio's energies for a little bit, and you know how it goes. That devil energy been sticking around. But I did some meditation today, and it seems like that time is passing. It's still on. It's still going a little slower than we'd expect, but it's going by. It's going by. So let's get started. All right. So for our amazing locksmith queen, 2 of cups, woo, we're starting in a good energy here. Show us, Spirit, the updates on Corey's energy towards our locksmith Scorpio queen. Is there anything that she needs to see or be guided to? Their date is on tomorrow. We're very excited and looking forward to her date. So give us update on his mood, on his energy, on what she should expect here. Oh my gosh, of course. It's Corey. It's Corey. It's Corey. The energy of Cancer, King of Wands. So Queen, as he sees you, he wants to touch. He wants to be close to you. He wants to be in your energy. He wants to just, gosh, man, the Knight of Wands, man, he's coming in heavy. You have to deflect. You have to be able to just resist the temptation of allowing him to be so close to you. Especially, it's your third night. It's a night to really show him that you mean business in getting to know each other and not jumping in bed, because he might think, okay, it's the third night, I'm getting lucky tonight, and so he's coming in ready for that. He's like the lion of the jungle right now. Oh my gosh, the 3 of Pentacles. So that means he's opening his options. Something about work keep coming up, but you already know what's going on with the season. You know the busyness of his work. So I'm not gonna worry about that part, since you're already aware of what's going on energetically there. No word all day. All right, I'll see what's going on in his energy. The death. You're who he's looking forward to coming towards. So, Queen, listen, I think for tomorrow, things will be amazing. But let's get clarification, because in the death, you know, in rebirth and in changes of things and in changing of energies and in switching things up. But here's the Ace of Wands. With that, even in with the change of the wind, going with the change of the wind, you're still who is on his mind. We like to see that, because if you're going out on the date, you better be thinking of Love Smith and what you plan on doing with her energy, you know. But he may have some plans that is not your plan. You may not be on the same page, you know, sexually, energetically, in romance, but at least you're able to tell the energy, listen, I am so deeply interested in you. I just want to get to know you better. What I don't want is to end up in your bed on the third night, because that's not what I'm here for. All right, Nine of Pentacles and the Magician. Oh my gosh, he really, really hoped to get lucky with you. He's wishing for it. He's wanting it, right? He's manifesting that energy of sexual intimacy with you. So he brought that intimate vibe. So at least you know what to expect. It's not gonna come as unreasonable from his energy, since he's so highly attracted to you, Queen. So just curb it. Curb the diet. Curb the diet. They have a game on Saturday and work crazy for. Okay, exactly, Queen. Curb his diet. Curb his diet. Listen, curb his diet. His appetite has to be. Listen, we're here to eat and to enjoy ourselves, to get to know you. To if you want to start asking little questions that's more serious than how it was, because you were just, you know, lighthearted and fun. If you want to start digging in a little bit now, the third night is a good night to do it, because now you get to now he's intentionally wanting to be in your company. So now you can dig in a bit, not hardcore yet, but you can put something in there that's meaningful to you, or say something that really reflect on your energy of expectation. Let me see again. Yes, say something about your energy of expectation here. What it is that you can, you don't have to even make it seems that as though you're making it intentionally. You're just having a broad conversation, broad wide category, open ended, and it can refer to anything. But the hint is that's what you want. That's what you expect. Three of Cups and the Lovers. Oh my. So both of your energies is showing that you want each other. You're attracted to each other. You're a good man. I think you guys are connecting well. I think you guys would be good for each other if you guys could get past the sexual energy and the vibe and get to know each other and going deeper. I think you guys would end up being some amazing soulmate connection. You would have some solid love energies. So not only with intimacy, but it goes deeper than that, and you're connecting, you know, at a soul level. In the Three of Cups, remember, have fun, take time to just, you know, relax, make it light while you're inserting little of your, you know, conditions on the table there. If he asks any questions, remain in the energy of making sure that you put forward what your beliefs are, what your standards are. So reiterate, tomorrow, it's not that I don't want to be with you. Make sure that at the end of the night, or towards the end of the night, when you know he's expecting to go and get some quiet alone time with you, he understands clearly that it's not that you don't want to be with his energy. It's that your standards requires that you get to know him on a deeper level and connect on a deeper level before you get to the intimacy part. So I really think things are going in a good direction where his energy is concerned. Any more updates on Corey's energy here? I necessarily doesn't always like when the magician pulls on a date, because it could be a little bit more controlling. He could be a little bit more, you know, possessive there, and he could be a little bit more demanding. But you can roll that in, as I say, you know, because he's so expecting, man. He's so expecting, he's so expecting, he's so wanting, he's craving you. So you just have to curb that appetite there. All right, so at the end of the evening, watch out for the Ten of Swords and the not King of Swords. Watch out for this. Why I say that is if he does not get his way, because in this he's strongly expecting, he's strongly wishing, he's really, really insisting, and as I said, maybe a little bit, commanding or demanding. So in this, he might feel a little disappointed, right? He might feel like, well, if I can't get what I want, I'm gonna be a crybaby and get going. Let him get going and get gone. Be on your way. It's okay. He will still be thinking of you and wanting your energy. Here is the Four of Swords. So when you go walk away, because you're not giving him that sexual vibe that he desires and that he so expects on the third night here, because he hasn't gotten it already, let him go. Just bid him farewell and good night and sweet dreams, because in the Four of Swords he will still be dreaming of you, right? He'll deep in fantasy about you. I'm trying to explain to your energy, he will be. So now he can't get you, he can't touch you, he can't have you. He got to be in your amazing company. He got to smell your amazing, cologne. He got to touch your beautiful soft hands. He got to see what, with his eyes visually, what he wants and what he desires and can't get it. So now you left him only with the fantasy of what's possible, what he could get. So now you're driving him crazy, right? So I say, watch out if he has little sharp words or if he's trying to say things to intimidate you to do it or to convince you. Because it's not your job to be convinced to go in somebody's bed. You know what? So you know what you want from the get-go. So make sure you stay on top of that, queen. All right, we're supposed to karaoke. Right, queen. I made him a small container of whipped shea butter infused with Moroccan oil. Is it too much? I don't think it's too much. I think that's a teaser because that will give him something to look forward to since he's not getting in bed with you. I think that gives him a hint of what's to come and what you'd be using that for and what he can go and use that for to help himself out when you're see, I don't think it's too much. Why I would think it's too much is if he hasn't done anything towards your energy yet. So if he hasn't gifted you yet and start making purchases for you or start taking you shopping and so on, you're not supposed to be the first gifter. So ensure that in this moment on Friday night when you go out with his energy, never let the first gift leave your hand. You're not a gifter, you're not the sender, you're not the giver, you're the receiver. And we saw that in our energies, man. We saw that in our energies on that general comprehensive general we just did for the collective. So make sure you're not the first one handing a gift off. The first gift must come from his energy. That should be held in your private quarters until you want to return it. It's like you're gifted and that's a thank you. That's a thank you for the beautiful gift you got me. Thank you for, and I just got you this, made this for you. So it's a thank you. All right. So make sure you never be the first to hand off a gift to a masculine energy. You're the receiver. So 5 of Wands. So as I said, be careful of his energies and the tension building up behind his sexual energies. He's coming in wanting it. He's going to show you a good time. He's going to try and show up and convince you. Page of Swords, the King of Swords stands. So he may be a little bit mouthy, a little bit insistent. You're not going to make that intimidate you at all. You're not going to make that, drive you into, conforming here. You're just going to make that the benefit of this reading to say, I know what you want. I see it in your eyes. I hear it in your voice. I see how you're acting. I see your own aura here. It's built up of sexual energies. So make sure that you're not falling for the okey-doke on that particular one. 6 of Pentacles and Hermit. He may withdraw in himself when he hear that he's not getting what he's looking for. So the highlight of the evening here really is what he intend to get at the end of the night. That's a highlight. So make sure that you're keeping yourself circumspect and you're explaining what your standards are and how those will be met. And once those standards are met, then you can consider something. So let him withdraw in his cell, let him become quiet. That's none of your business, that's on him. You're doing your part. The Two of Pentacles. Okay, so both of your energies are open to options, and that's fine. It's still early in the game. When it's time for that options to start cutting off, I'll let you know when it becomes a red flag. Because after a time, it must be where I'm saying that's okay. At some point, it's going to be like, no, that's not okay. That's not okay. It's a time where he should really reel in and tune into your energy here. He hasn't gifted me anything. Make sure you do not keep that gift. Put away that gift. Put away that gift. Put away that gift. Put it away. Put away that gift. Put away that gift. Remember, I say he's supposed to impress you. He's supposed to be the one impressing upon your energy. He's supposed to be the one start gifting you. Put away that gift until after his first gift. You're not desperate. You're not buying an energy. You're not convincing an energy. You're not trying to, influence it. You're not trying to impress anyone. Right? So please, please, please be aware of that going forward, not just for this energy, but for all dating energies. They are the masculine energies. They're the you benefit, you're the receiver. Okay, Queen? So put away that gift. That gift is a small thank you to when he has gifted you. Okay, that is your thank you gift. Just remember that. And if you remember that, you'll remember that for every time. If you're saying thank you, that means you must get something to say thank you for, right? So you'll never forget that going forward. It's a thank you gift. So if to thank you, something must happen for me to thank you, right? So, okay, good. So you get the gift first. King of Pentacles and Page of Wands. Here in the King of Pentacles, this is where you want to be receiving from the energy of what he has to offer you, just because he wants to maintain company with you, just because he is going out with you and dating you. And so when they're starting to gain interest, and that is how you're going to know, is when he start doing little things for your energy here. The third date is a good standard where you've been through the three fires that you need to walk through to say, energetically we're connecting, energetically we're feeling like we're good with each other, we like each other. And so going forward, now you're starting your energy of expectation of looking out for what he'll be doing towards your energy. That is, it's almost like the indicator of whether or not he's truly is interested or not. So he just sent me a message. Okay, I'm just surprised no text message today. And then he said, that's what I'm talking about, Queen. We're pulling on his energy. His ear must be ringing. We're knocking at his heart chakra here. So all right, what I'm going to do tonight, Empress and Queens, we're going to do the true amount that we read for each. So the true amount when it comes to each reading, whether it's a mini, full, or big read, because throughout the month, each month I give the special and I do the extras, and I always do extras and everything. So tonight, your girl, we've been on for 7.5 hours last night. So tonight I'll do the true to cards, the amount that I'll pull for a reading without the extra embellishments. Tonight, okay? So you understand what each reading look like. The mini, you will see exactly how much I give for the mini, how much I give for the full, and so on. So for the rest of month, you'll get a good idea of that, what that look like, because your girl has been pushing it for the months, and most of the time some of you haven't recognized that I've just been slapping on the abundance of extras just to say thank you for your support and thank you for being here. So just wanted to put that out there so you get that for the energies. All right, so I can't wait to do some fun escape rooms with you tomorrow. Really looking forward to how those hands of yours are going to make me feel afterwards. I told you, Queen, that's all he's looking forward to. So just answer the top part. So that means you're not even recognizing the bottom part. You're gonna just answer the top part. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to escape room tomorrow too. So yeah, I'm looking forward to escape with you tomorrow too. So okay, Queen, do you have another question? I've done your first full. As I said, I'm going through to what the readings are, how they would be in each category for the rest of month here. Okay, so Empress and Queens, as you come in, hit that like. Yeah, I feel so excited. I'm a bit competitive too. I'm going to say, yeah, I'm so excited. I'm a bit competitive. Yes, exactly. So you're acknowledging only the part where you're going to do the fun activities. Yes, you're disregarding. Be dismissive of the other part. No reaction there. Right. Exactly. So okay, so Queen, who else is ready for their reading? I think it is energy, Queen, especially because he's in the Six of Pentacles. I think it's the energy where I think you guys would be unified together if you could get past his strong sexual urges and get him to start doing things to show you I'm not only here for sex. Then you guys could be a good, strong bond unit, because he shows through his energy that he can be that. So we don't want the can be that. We want you to be that and do that and show the actions that you are that. And so we're trying to get there. We're not rushing it. We're not pushing it too hard. We're taking it lightly as it is because it's date number three. So, but he has the potential based on his readings. And I hope he start opening up that goodness that shows you and prove to you that he's there for something else other than using you for this continuous, strenuous, arduous, tedious, cumbersome, overwhelming. I would have long ripped that page out and made the addendum. I would have adjusted. I would have put some footnotes and shit about that. I would have edited that piece quite right. Okay. All right. Okay, Queen. Yes. Yes. If you can get away from where you are, the better for your energy. But you're supposed to be also strong enough to, even if he came next door and say, here, I am in the neighborhood, I'm right close by. Even that, you're supposed to be strong enough to resist. I'm out, I'm having fun, or I have, my mom, or I have company, or whatever the case is. You're supposed to be strong enough to resist the urge, because the same way they can pressure you into sex. You see how long he's been pressuring you. This is pressure now. You see how long he's been pressuring you into it. The same way your energies can start pressuring him to be someone that you're expecting. Right? So yes, no cursing out at all. Like zero of that. You're dropping to 0% of that. He doesn't listen. There are a few times that some of your responses would trigger a response where it feeds into his, thing. So that is why I say your responses have to be, it has to be really coordinated, really specific. Because some of your responses sometimes tells me that makes him feel like, continuing. But going forward, what you can do is not respond to those parts. Respond to the other parts of his messages that is non-sexual, so he can start getting the um, clear understanding that you're only interested in conversation outside of, the sexual part. So start responding to the parts that's non-sexual, so you can see where your interests lie versus where you're avoiding. And so with that avoidance, he can clearly get the message that you're not into that part of it. But tomorrow is the day. Remember, tomorrow is the night where you look him in the eyes and smile and sip on your wine or whatever it is you're doing, and let him know that what your standards are when it comes to getting to know someone before jumping into bed. So let it always make him see that there's a promise of it, or not promise, a possibility of it. Because you can't promise somebody something because he's not promising you what you want. So you can't promise him what he wants either. But let him know that the possibility is there. As long as things go my way, as long as things go good, as long as we connect, as long as your energy is that committed energy that I'm looking for, and as long as we can continue dating and continue getting to know each other, then the possibility is there for further on in the connection. But for right now, all I want to do is just talk to you, find out who you are, get to know you better, enjoy your company, go out with you and do fun things, do stuff like that. So all right, Empress and Queens, as you come in, who is ready for your reading? Your girl is ready. Who is ready for your reading? I want to wait until we fall in love for sex. I'm very sensitive, so I want to feel a strong connection before your masculine energy enters. You see, don't say that, Queen, by text. Wait till tomorrow to look him in the eye. You don't want to have him cancel the date for tomorrow. Remember, you have to be strategic. Let him loose with what he said. Just respond to the top part, as I say. The other part, do not respond to it at all. He already know you've been, entertaining his little flirtations and so on. Don't answer that part. Say that tomorrow, eye to eye. You don't want to give him a reason to back out on you because he has only 2 dates in. He's not invested anything yet for him to feel like he's gonna lose something if he back out. If he back out now, he don't feel like he lost anything because he hasn't done anything yet. So you have to just let it slide, and then tomorrow you say that because you're making him enjoy you, see you again, be in your presence again, decide for himself in his head, oh my gosh, I don't want to lose it. So even though you're saying it to him in front of his face, he's deciding right there, do I want to lose that? Do I want to not be around? So do it face to face and give him the opportunity to back out and not even honor the date for tomorrow. See, don't give him the opportunity to slide on you overnight or give you another reason to go date one of his other options because he's looking for some great sexual connection over the weekend, and you're telling him he's not gonna get it tomorrow, so he may want to preferably date someone who is open to him having his 100% fun that he's planning in his head. See what I mean? So that's what you have to focus on. You told him that before. Well, Queen, that's okay. Just it's okay. It's okay. As I said, keep it the way you're going. After a time, you'll be done with it if it's too much for your energy and if it's not going anywhere. You're only holding on to give it the full, because you don't want to, each time you date, you don't want to just not have follow-up dates and everything end at date number 1. At some point, you have to follow through and get beyond the surface of people because they're so surface. They're so, I don't know what to tell you. So you have to be able to crack that nut and get inside and get the goodies inside the nut. get crack the shell, man. So you want to be able to get past first date, second date, third date, and see what possibilities lie beyond their surface, want to gravitate towards sex type of energy. And so that you can understand how to get there, right? And once you start building up that, and you know how to get past first, second, third, fourth, now you start getting the experience and the expertise of how to get there. So that's how you do it, Queen. All right. So I understand, Queen. I understand, Queen. So those tips going forward will help. We're gonna start drawing the energies for each sign in the meantime. If you have another question, Love Smith, let me know if you need another full reading or something, because none of my Empress and Queens have sending anything yet, so we don't know if anybody else want anything in the meantime. I think we'll get to the 7th or 8th and possibly be, I think so too, Queen, if you allow the energies to connect the right way and say the right things and take your time and, not be forceful, not be pushy. You'd be surprised how you start, warming his heart. You'd be surprised how you start, gaining grounds on him. And before you know it, you guys are buds and can't get away from each other and and running off to Tahiti. Soon you guys will be in Bora Bora. All right, so let's see. Let's get some energies in here. So we're going to start with the energy of Aries and see what's going on. I want to be with you everywhere. Oh, Cheetah Virgo has entered the house. Cheetah Virgo has entered the house. It's only been me and Love Smith and our Queen Diana. So now, Cheetah, thank you for being here. Hit that like button, Cheetah Virgo King. A warm welcome. Queen, you're going to get us married. Amen. I'm telling you, that's where I'm trying to get to you to, Queen. That's where I'm trying to get to you to. Ooh-wee. Gosh. Sweet, sweet, sweet divine connection. You're looking for your divine masculine. You're already a divine feminine. So it's just for you to find your great match. You're already a divine feminine. You're everything a masculine energy wants. But you have to not give them what they want up front, because then the tab is paid and they didn't buy anything, and so now like, ooh, nah, okay, then let me bounce. All right. So you have to keep them wanting, keep them yearning. Let's see, start with the energy of Aries and see if some love connections is coming up here for the energy of Aries. Oh my, Aries. What's distressing you tonight? Oh my gosh, Aries. The 7 of Swords and the 9 of Wands. So you're finding out that this connection may not be the best connection. Energy for your Aries. They are... you got yourself a little fox there, Aries. And the fox is taking off. Maybe they came in as sheep. But the wolf clothing kind of popped through that white wool. And you realize there's a little brown under there now. So the Page of Wands, 7 of Swords, this one maybe have satisfied in the energy of sexual connection, but beyond that, it's just been surface, and you're not feeling the connection anymore. I guess you're finding out that in the energy of the 7 of Swords, things aren't not as it seems, and it's hard pill to swallow when you're trying to make connections and that connection is just not happening. All right, 6 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords. So now you're dreaming of old times. Now you're like, okay, I just wish I had someone in my energy, like someone from my past. That means you may be dreaming of and thinking of someone from your past, reconnecting with ex energy, reconnecting with an old love flame, and so you're dreaming of their energy versus the energy that brought you that in their messy self there. Let's see. So Aries, we're gonna dig in a little deeper for you on this one. Where's my Marley queen? Where is my magician queen? Where is my Blanquita Bonita? Where is my Must-I king? Where is where's my Nancy? Where's all of my queens and empresses? My Tarshini. Let me see what time it is. 12:13. My Tarshini queen. Okay. She'll be coming in soon. All right. Let's see, Aries, what's going on in your energy, why you're feeling this way, and you continue to feel this way. The Queen of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, and the Nine of Swords. So you were attracted to this energy, you got some sexual energies out. That's what happened usually, Aries. Once you get that sexual energies out the way, now you're left to face and confront who the person is and what they bring and who they are. And now you're upset about what happened in the connection. It didn't vibe well. It didn't go well. Sometimes energies want to just release themselves, man. And any energy will do. And so while you're looking for longevity and, you know, a great connection and so on, they're just looking for this release. And if they want to use you to do it, that's what they're going to do. And then you're going to find out how disappointed you are. So Aries, you're quickly to go back to your past once your new connections doesn't work out for you. Instead of looking forward and trying a new connection, you're quick to, you know, revert to old energies here. All right, so that's for Aries. Let's go and check in on Leos. All right. The energies of Leos. Let's see what's going on in the energies of Leos. Queen of Pentacles and King of Cups. Oh my. Oh my. This one is coming in strong in love here, Leos. Wow. I think their attraction to you is more than your attraction to them, which is good. It's the way to go. You're very pleasing to them. They see you as, you know, grown, industrious. The Hermit, and the Four of Pentacles. So okay. So you may be breaking off something to connect with this new love energy that's coming in here. So you may be thinking of breaking off one to facilitate the other. But you're finding it difficult to do it. Because that energy is not really ready to break off with you. They're holding on to your energy here. So I think the one coming into you that you're attracted and drawn to, I don't know how they're going to get their space. Yes. Seven of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. Oh my. Oh Lord. I think you're caught in a little bit of uncertainty here, Leos. What to do? What are you going to do? So since we have the energy of Seven of Swords, at least one of this energy doesn't belong there. Can you find out who doesn't belong in your energy and keep that one to the curb and facilitate the one that's bringing you better energies here? Seven of Swords stands and the World. So it's time for you to look on ending and cycling through this energy that's bringing you the Seven of Swords and just facilitate the next one. So is it your current energy or is it the one that's coming in? Are you being deceived by the new energy flexing in your energy, making you want to throw away your bone for a shadow? Or is it that you truly have a shadow and a bone is coming and this shadow is preventing you from catching your dog bone, huh? Right? So you're going to have to decide here. Nine of Cups and Ace of Wands. I think it's a new one coming in that's going to bring you the love energy you're seeking here. Must-I is in the house. A warm welcome, Must-I King. How are you doing? Big up yourself, Must-I. How was your day today? All right. So I think the love energy is coming in. Some coming in bright and shiny. You know how new connection make you feel amazing. It gives you the butterfly. It gives you that new car effect where you're in love. But then you don't know what goes after the beginning honeymoon stage runs off. So it's going to be a tough one to decide here for you, Leo. So you're caught between a rock and a hard place trying to figure out who you want to be with here. Who do you want to be with? You have time to think about it. It's not something you have to jump headway into when it comes to love connections. You can, take time to make, the decision you need. That's right for you. Sagittarius, let's see who's in your energy. You're good. Your heart is heavy today. What's going on? Must I share? I'm doing good, Must I can't complain. We are always vibing high in here. But share what's going on in your heart. What's causing your heart to be heavy today? Queen, do you think I should wear a dress to an escape room with puzzles? Let me tell you something, man. When it comes to I think so. I think you're onto something. I think a nice, beautiful, elegant, well-fitted, or unless you like the loose sun dresses, like it's dependent on you. But I think so. Because especially because you're in the energy of I want you to see how feminine and glorious I am, so that when I turn down sleeping with you to tell you I want to get to know you better, you're remembering me in that feminine form. I think so. So that you're willing to wait. So I think it gives that lustful, playful, feminine energy that will make him want to wait. Make him like, okay then, okay baby, I'll wait. Okay baby, I'll wait. I get what you're saying. I understand that this is your standard, not to sleep around, and you don't want to bring off, give off the wrong impression, since you're trying to make a solid connection here. I think that would be a good idea. It's not ideal because of the, your settings. It's not ideal, but shoo, man, be different. Be the one feminine energy there in your down dress and everybody else in their jeans or in their, I think you should do it. All right. Here's the Judgment and the Emperor. Sagittarius, every time you break up with this energy, Sagittarius, you bring them right back in. It's like you made up your mind, Sagittarius, that you're not letting this one go. So no matter what you go through with their energy, you're ready to forgive and go back. You're not ready to let this energy go at all, Sagittarius. So as soon as they ditch, you're just waiting for them to make their way back. And this is the decision you made. So it's not like they have to come and do anything special to regain your heart or regain your trust. You already know you're taking them back in. Oh wow. The Eight of Wands and the World. So they have, Sagittarius, decided that they need to go. The Knight of Cups. So you are deciding that, okay, go, but I know you're coming back. You're already giving them the leverage to say, okay, do what you must. I know you'll be back next week. Bye. See you next week. So Masai says, just sad about how my life is going because I have nothing really going on. And obviously the breakup, oh man, I deleted over 7,000 of them yesterday, and I'm feeling, that's a lot of memories. So for you to take 7,000 photos with an energy, that's a lot of invested time, because do you know how long it takes to build up such a memorable moment where you guys keep taking photos after photos after photos until it amounts to 7K? So I think that was a deep connection you had there. So I can understand why you would feel down and out about it and beat up about it. I have a long form fitting dress from Skims. Okay. Oh, you bought Skims. Oi. Hi. Oh my gosh. Oi. I'm not a Kim Kardashian fan, but I get it. Oh, yeah. You see, if you can pull that off, man, it just shows how fabulous you're gonna look. So Skims it out. Skims it is. You can pull that off, Queen. I just imagine, oh gosh, oh no, you're gonna have him romanticizing the whole night. He doesn't even want to play any games anymore. Games is not what is on his mind, for sure. I have a pink and a blue dress. Okay. Your energies bring me up a little bit, so I'm fine. Masai, you're gonna find the right energy to connect with. Everyone has the right feminine energy out there for them. This is a safe space that we've created here where we can share with each other our bad days or good days or happy days or datings or going out, what's going on with the energies, bicker about it, be happy about it, cry about it, be mad about it. It's everything. We are one and all. We have different stages that we're going, different, step of the journey, love journey, but it's all about love up in here and what's happening. So sorry you're feeling down and out about it, but man, I can't believe you go through and delete 7K. Like, even when I need to clear up space, it's so difficult for me to go. I don't know, once the pictures are there, it's difficult to go and just get rid of them because, so that means you must be making up your mind and must be sure that you're not trying to reconnect with this energy if you're just erasing them like they never existed. And that's a good thing to do when you have moved on or decide you need to move on and you're making yourself move on and stop feeling the pain, because the memories are going to be there. Wow. So good on you, King, for making yourself do what is necessary for your heart to heal and mend and move forward. Which is a good reminder to feminine energies. A good reminder to feminine energies. You see how must I, we're going to use a little bit of your pain to make a reference here, an example here. You see how must I, King, got rid of 7,000 of memories with him and his feminine energy because his heart bleeds because she screw up or whatever happened in the energy and she's gone. For feminine energy, you see how we hold on to this strong, even though 10 years later they're still not coming back. That's the difference. Masculine energies, after a month, I can imagine his finger just sliding across the, because you can't delete these one at a time. You have to just, he's just going down any picture that look like her, delete, then go to the trash bin and empty the trash bin so it can't be recovered. That's an example. Marley's in the house. Marley's in the house. A warm welcome, Queen. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Always Masai King. That's what we're here for. It's our little community. Masculine, feminine energies. Our empresses and queens. Our emperors and kings. You know what? Funny enough, you never know where love will grow. Sometimes even here on social platforms, you get to see each other every night. You get to talk to each other every night. After a while, it becomes familiar. And you never know, one night you might just be drawn to an energy. Even in here, you just never know where your love will come from or where your attraction will come from and so on. Because you get to know each other's heart. You get to see what each other is. It's like you get to know each other and creates that bond. So you know what? You never know where you're going to find your next love energy. How was your day today, Marley Queen? Goodness, did you spy on me? I can imagine that's how it must have gone, King. I get, because 7K is a lot to delete. Woo, 7K is a lot to delete. I'm trying to delete a picture and I have duplicates of it. Shit, I have duplicates of it. Wouldn't it just be easy to say delete duplicate? Because you know you can go in the duplicate folder and just delete all duplicates. No, you're there like, I think my eyes cross-eyed in that one, but it's not so cross-eyed in this. Which one should I? So 2 days to make a decision to delete one. I know what you mean. Oh my gosh, it's rough. It's rough. But masculine energies, I'm trying to tell you, if we can take a little bit of cue from them, a little bit of, you know, their energy when it comes to how they do what they do, shit, I think it would be helpful sometimes. They just, if it's done, it's done. They get rid of it. They have no evidence of you. While we have so much evidence lurking around. Can't let go. Thinking about Virgo all day, Queen, but it's okay. Oh man, I can imagine you are Queen. Laughing myself. I deleted all of Virgo's pics a couple months ago and deleted them again from deleted folder. I missed the pic, so I can imagine. There you go, Queen. Anytime your heart get to where you start deleting, man, and then go delete them from the deleted. You know, you're making up your mind. It's getting stronger. Oh wow. Let me see. All right, Empress and Queens, I'm going to continue pulling on the energies while you're conversating here, like you have your conversation. You just said maybe you can give me a little dance too. Well, I don't see anything wrong with dancing with someone because you're going to karaoke. I think it's fun. But remember, everything he asks you for, you have to gauge your comfort level with it. So at the end of the day, what might be comfortable for me might be a discomfort for you. So if he's asking something, it's you determine if it's okay with you to do. But I don't think dance is invasive, or unless he start grabbing on your butt, or you know, start getting weird where his hands go and start to be aggressive with it. But if it's a, you know, happy, you know, get to dancing, and so I think it's fun, especially since you're doing karaoke, you're singing and you dance. It's a part of the whole, you know, fun venture there. So, but it's what you're comfortable with, Queen, and it's in public, so it's not like he can rip your clothes off there. So, ooh. So Sagittarius, I'm trying to tell you, Ace of Wands and your Four of Wands, you're comfortable with this energy, Sagittarius. This is the energy you want to marry, I'm not going to lie. This is the energy that you want to build your family with. You want to stay foundational with them. You don't want them out your energy. This is the energy of the title. I want to be with you everywhere. Oh, I want to be with you everywhere. You don't want to get out of their presence. So as soon as it gets a little destructive or toxic, you invite it back anyway. You invite them right back. You don't even want to stop communicating with them. You don't want to give it a break. You don't want to give it a chance to see if there's something better out there for you. This is just who you want. And you want who you want. The Eight of Cups and the Moon, same thing, energy. When they come back to you, they still lie. They say, oh, oh my gosh. No. Okay, let me see. If you win tomorrow, I'll give you a little dance. And if I win, you give me a little dance and breakfast. Breakfast? That means he planned on waking up with you. No. Breakfast? That means he waking up with you. Hint, hint. Breakfast? You're out in the evening and you want to dance and the dance lasts up until breakfast. That's a lot of that's a lot of dancing through the night. Throughout the night. I want to dance and hold you tight and do everything else that's in between and all right. Queen, if he's having breakfast, he woke up with you. What were you doing through the night? La la la. La la loo. Lord, you are something else. No. Lordy, Lordy. I can't do it. All right, so a box of chocolates. Ooh. Queen, I don't know. I think, this is what I think, Queen. I think you're very into Corey. And I'm into him for you, Queen. Trust and believe his energies is coming up as a good potential. As nice as a masculine energy can be. So we're not going to do anything until it's not. So we're not going to, you know, misjudge the situation or mischaracterize things. But you have to take the hint of things, Queen. There are messages that are subliminal and there are messages that are just, you have to think through it to read through the line. And reading between the lines. And if you accept that or suggest that, it is going to be expected. And then remember, if the energy get upset, now you can't even be mad because you promised it. You cannot. It's like saying, come on in, but then close the door in the face when they get to the door. Like, oh God. Words and the interpretation of them, Queen. You have to say you have to say it in a way where it's not left to any imagination or any open interpretation. So let's get one last one for Sagittarius energy. 10 of Swords, King of Swords. So Sagittarius, I'm feeling a little flustered for this one, to know that someone is taking advantage of your energy like this, Sagittarius, and it's okay with you, because even though they betrayed you, this doesn't seem like it's their first time that they put a sword in your back like this. But you're saying you're the one I want and to be with. I mean, you are sacrificing, man, so much of you to oh man. I don't think some energies are redeemable when it comes to what they do, man. But the heart wants what the heart wants. I don't know. And some energies have to know you deserve better. But a lot of times you don't want to have to restart, because some energies are together so long you're willing to give, you know, you're lenient, you're more lenient to when they screw up, I guess. And so you just don't want to lose a connection that you love. So Sagittarius, it is what it is. You every energy has to do what's best and what supports their energy the best. All right, we're going to go to Cancer. If you want a personal reading with your girl, I am ready. My Cash App is linked to the top of the chat. I'm just doing the generals in the meantime, general collective for each sign, while my Empress and Queens get ready. And Scorpio Queen Lovesmith, let me know if you have another question. Let me see. It's Thursday night, so usually, since I was on so long last night, some of you been here for the whole night, so you're like, okay, oh my gosh, we're done, we're out. So, but let me know, because your girl have plans too. Cancers. I miss my Tarshini now that I'm a Cancer. Cancers, let's see what's in your energy. Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. So you're taking care of your energy in the work department, money department, securing your bag, securing your energy. You're in the energy of, okay, I'm doing me right now. I'm in the energy of focus. So right now you're strengthening your, I think you're just stabilizing things and making things productive in the meantime. And so in the Knight of Cups, you're like, okay, when it comes, it comes. I'm hoping for it. I'm expecting it. You may be in manifestation of it, but you're not rushing it. So in the meantime, you're doing what you need to do for yourself, Cancer, and you're benefiting from balancing and stabilizing things and concentrating on what you need to do. Knight of Pentacles, Three of Cups. That means you may want to go out a little bit, have fun a little bit, you know, find energies to connect with, and just be you, be fun and be free. The Knight of Pentacles, you're hoping with connecting with someone by just being open to receiving love. You're hoping to connect with an energy here. Oh my gosh, the freaking Lovers for the first sign of the night. I want to be with you everywhere. The Lovers, Cancer. It's time. It's time to go out there, mingle, dingle, and wringle. And in mingling, you might find the perfect connection that's right for you. The one that's going to drive you to cloud nine. The one that drives you sky. If you don't go out there, oh man, the energies are right. It's right and it's right. The timing is right for you to meet the love of your life. The Lovers are in the house. Queen, what is the Patreon? Okay, Queen, let me send it to you. Hold on. All right. Let me send it to you here, Queen. All right, there you go, Queen. I bet I would. I don't know. But no. Hold on a second, Empress and Queens. Okay. Okay, Queen, I got you. I saw it coming in. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. I thought I saw it coming, Queen. But I don't see it any. I could swear I saw it come in. It's not there. Queen, Queen, check to see your. I thought I saw it come in, but it's not there. I went to check and it's not there. Okay. Okay, so I only have that right now. I'm still waiting for. Okay, Queen. Oh, okay. So, okay, Queen. So that means it didn't go through because I thought I saw you over there, but then I checked and I don't see. Okay, Queen. Queen, listen. If you want to, if you want a reading, Queen, you get it, and you know I got you whenever you're ready. You can always cash out your girl whenever you're ready, right? You know I got you, Queen. Oh, I don't know, Queen. I didn't see anything come to. Let me check it again. Let me refresh. Hold on. Let me refresh. No, I didn't see anything. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see anything, Queen. I did refresh. So maybe it's just, but you know I got you, Queen. I got you on whenever you're ready. Oh, you sent it by cash. I got you. I got you. I got you, Queen. Okay. All right. Okay. So I'm back. All right. I got you, Queen. I got you. So all right. Let me know what your question is, Queen. I got you. You know I got you. Let me pull a few more for Cancer while our Marley Scorpio Queen dropped her question down there. Empress and Queens, as you come in, help your girl out. Please hit that like button. Thank you, Empress and Queens. Hit the thumbs up. I appreciate you being here. My Cash App is linked to the top of the chat for those of you who want your reading. Man, Cancer, look at this. Two of Pentacles and the Tower. So someone you're currently thinking of, Cancers, is not working out for you. Someone you're thinking of, maybe someone you break up with before, maybe someone in your past, maybe someone that it was a good idea to connect with, but it shows that with time, it's going to create that separation between your energies. So one of the two is just not vibing right with your energy, and so it's okay to let go. It's okay to let go. The disconnect continue being there, and so see the Queen of Cups. So this may be an energy that you love, you care for, you're interested in, your energy was connected to. But since they're sideswiping you here, it may create the tension between your energies. So since you already have your options is either move forward for your new love, this energy of the lover, move forward in finding the great divine connection you're looking for, or move backward to the failed intention of the connection that you had, even though there was love there. Sometimes it's a hard, you think it would be easy to say, well, since this one failed me, it's easy to let go, but it's not as easy as saying it. I know that Ten of Pentacles and your Page of Cups. So this one really is bringing abundance to you. They're hitting on your heart chakra and say, attention, attention, love is out here. I'm sending you a message of love from your divine masculine. Come and find me, or I will, find you. But here's the Ten of Pentacles. We're looking forward to a connection that works. One that benefits us both. One that makes us, unified. And it brings the attraction of abundance in, fulfillment, really a special love, one that actually works. So Cancers, woo-wee, I love this for you, Cancers. I would hang on to this because it's worth it. It's worth it. Feeling a love like that, having your divine special one, soulmate, or twin flame connecting to your energy. It's the soft days, man. It's the loving days. It's the caring days. It's filled with joy and happiness and romance and great connection. Kay's in the house. A warm welcome, Kay. Hey, how are you doing? Hit that like button as you come in, Kay. How are you doing? Okay, Queen, I just want to ask about Scorpio, Manny, next move towards Marley. Okay, Queen, I got you. I got you. All right, let's get this over here. Okay. Spirit guide us to Scorpio's energies. Masculine Scorpio, Manny. Energy towards the energy of feminine Scorpio, Marley, Queen. Brenda Bradley. No, sorry, Rhoda Bradley. I saw Brenda from afar. So Brenda, come to us, Brenda. Rhoda Bradley, hey, new here, donated. Just let me know when it's my turn. Rhoda, if you're new, I'm sure you don't know our pricing unless I mentioned them earlier in the live and you were in here. But let's see what you donated. So Rhoda, our reading starts at $20 for mini, $25 for full, and $30 for big read. And it's the rest of this month. We have the mini for $20 if you want to try that out. We're not gonna have that any longer as of next month. So I don't recommend the $20, but it's something to try. So $25 for full, $30 for up. That's our readings, Queen. So a warm welcome to your energy. We're glad you're here. All right. So let's see. Scorpio Manny next move towards our Marley Queen. All right. Oh my gosh. Jeez. All right. Let's see what this is bringing. We have the Tower and the Five of Wands. So something is going on with masculine Scorpio Manny energy. A lot of times when things happen with masculine energy, they hold on to it, Queen. When things happen, they'll hold on to it. Let's see what's going on because the Five of Wands is here. So that means he may be in a mood where, this is conflicting energy towards your energy, but your girl will see if it's in the reverse. So let's get to it and then check that out. Let's see the energy of Manny towards the energy of our Scorpio. All right. All right. Page of Wands and your Six of Cups. Okay. Okay. Man, my heart feels better with this one. So now we know in the Tower, Queen, something is on Manny's Scorpio King mind that's hurtful enough, or he sees it as hurtful enough, but he's willing to forgive it. So whatever he thinks is going on, it's not something where he figures, let me follow through with this. It would have been an action he would be willing to take, but right after it, he say, okay, this is what I think, but here it is, I am moving on. So he's paying attention to you, Queen. He's watching your energy. He's having close observations of your moves and what you do. So be aware of that. Because if he's watching you closely, then it's easy for him to pick up on anything that's going on in your energy. Five of Cups and 10 of Wands. Shoo. Something is making him sad. Something is making him sad, and something is overwhelming his energy. So even though he's making the decision, the choice to move forward, it still is on his mind. It's still burdening him. So he's not feeling very happy, go lucky in his energy here. Wow. What would bring him down like this? What thoughts is ruminating through his mind to, man. All right, we're gonna get your clarifications going, Queen. So hi, Rhoda. Okay, we said hi to Rhoda already. OMG, how that's how we started with Virgo on the private. Queen. Exactly. Hold on, Queen. Let's see. You know I'll get to it for you. All right, let's see. All right, Spirit, show us the Tower for the masculine. All right. 5 of Cups remain, and the 5 of Wands came back. The 5 of Wands was clarification, and now it's down here. Wow. Okay. Now, we don't want him to have any breathing room. We don't want him to have any breathing room. And why you don't want to give an energy breathing room when they're in the mindset that they're in. This can be quickly, especially because he's in this forgiving, I can move past it, I don't feel good about it, whatever he thinks he knows or whatever he assumes or whatever he suspects or whatever he finds out, since he's willing to move past it, it's still hurting and burdening his mind. This is fixable, Queen. Your feminine energy can fix this fast, quick, and in a hurry. You know, block this out his mind altogether. Because if he's feeling this way, it's about just getting up back his energy, pushing him back up there. Because in the 5 of Wands and the Tower, he's searching for what he thinks he knows. He's looking for what he thinks he knows. He think where there's smoke, there's fire. Right? So he following the smoke and trying to figure out where the fire started, right? So if he's looking and if he's searching and if he's digging and he's in this down and out mode about what he think versus what he knows and trying, the fact is, the very fact that this is here means even though he's digging, whatever is fine, he's willing to still suck it up. All right. Okay. So it's easy. This reading is easy for you to fix, Queen, before it even germinate, before it take root. This is easy for you to fix. One moment in your energy and you fix this. All right. So this is a turnaround. This is where you can turn the energy out. Oh my gosh, the 2 of Swords and the 8 of Swords. Something is deep in there. So many masculine energy of Scorpio. Okay. So it is something he's trying to uncover. Something he's trying to uncover, and it happened already. Whatever he's trying to uncover happened already. It's not what he thinks is going to happen. So he keep playing it back in his mind. All right, Queen, he's sweeping something under the rug. Something he knew, knows, or find out. He's sweeping it under the rug. I think he's watching it to see if he can verify or currently he has the blindfolders on. He's sweeping it under the rug, but he's looking for what the evidence, or he's looking for something to confirm what he has up here, the suspicion, whatever he has on his mind, and he's putting him in a down and out mode there. He thinks I'm still with Virgo. Man, I hope not, because Virgo been gone for a while. So there's nothing you've been doing for what, 5, 6, almost a week, like. So, but because this is in the past, that means something done already. So not something new. So therefore, he's not dwelling on something. He's dwelling on something that's done already. He hasn't let go of something. He just swept it under the rug, suck it up, but he has not let go of it. It still annoys him. It still burdens him. It still irks his soul. He's not over it. And the actions he would take would, for example, if it was, say it wasn't Scorpio energy, his action looked like he would be jumpy, speedily to react to a breakup or to a separate, but he can't do it because it's your energy, and so he's tempering himself, masking it, sweeping it under the rug, hiding it as per se, but he's down and out about it, and he's trying to shine a light on what's going on in his mind. So I think he's trying to find evidence of what he believes happened because he's holding on to it. Show us the energy of Manny Scorpio King towards the energy of our Scorpio Queen. Marley, what's his next move? What's his next actions? What's his next move? What's Manny's next move towards her? What's Manny's next actions towards her? Wow. Okay. The Emperor and the Three of Swords. Queen, whatever happened, it's daunting for him. It's breaking his heart. Whatever he thinks happened, whatever he assumes happened, whatever he have up in that mind of him, the Three of Swords Queen, he taking it seriously. He finds it heartbreaking. He finds it a breakup level type of offense. He just can't do it because he's sweeping it under the rug. He's masking it. He's blocking it. But his attempts to do it will show in his behavior or in how he reacts or what he's saying, because he's sad about it. In the Emperor man, he's watching, and he will be willing to put his foot down. And if we see the Tower from that mean, he can also take drastic actions when he towards it, his reactions can be drastic. What did he think? Why he feel heartbroken like this? And it's, as I said, it's something that happened already. So he's not, if he's looking for something going forward, it's because he want to confirm or see it happen again or get evidence of continuation of it. But it's like, he's not, this is not out of his mind, Queen. If you think it's gone, it's there. I think it might be the night I came back late, but I don't know. Queen, he has something up there. He's rumpled in his spirit about something. Let's see something here. Show us the Tower. Show us the Tower for Manny Scorpio King towards the energy of Scorpio Queen. Marley, please. Show us the Tower. What is it for here? Clarify the Tower for Spirit. Show us. Six of Cups and the Hierophant. Oh. I said, oh. Queen, he might be thinking that he wants commitment and you're afraid to come. I think he's making it look like you're afraid to commit because you're up to something. Because the same energy comes back here from the Six of Cups and the see that? I think what he's saying, who is holding on to the past for both of you? So the Six of Cups, the Nine of Cups. The Six of Cups, the Nine of Cups. So it's a love energy. So he's saying that, does he want to commit? And he thinking you're, something is going on because you're not. Something is going on because you don't want to commit. This is like holding out on something. So is he pulling your energy then, Queen? Now I'm thinking that he's pulling your energy here. So he's using your energy to say, I want to commit, but whatever is going on, it's preventing the commitment. Because this is his giving me his whole entire love here. Let me figure this out. This is him committing himself wholeheartedly, but saying this is stopping it. So I am in it fully. Queen, he's saying he's in it fully. You're not in it wholeheartedly. That is what it's saying here now. And then he's trying to figure out why. And so he's upset and depressed, maybe that things are not focusing or moving forward how he wants it. So he's figuring something must be going on. I think he's trying to put the puzzle pieces together as to why there's not a stronger commitment or a stronger love bond. Let me get another one for this Tower Spirit. Let me get another one for this Tower. Because the Hierophant and the Ten of Wands. So he's tired of waiting on something. Maybe he's tired of waiting on the commitment part of both of you, Queen. Maybe he's tired of waiting on both of you committing wholeheartedly to this connection, Queen. Let me get another one for you. Hold on. I have to see what this Tower is saying. More about the Tower Spirit. Oh, more about the Tower Spirit. More about the Tower, please. More about the Tower, please. Give me clarification to the Tower, please. Clarify the Tower for many. Scorpio King towards the energy of Scorpio Queen. Morning. See, it came right on out. The Five of Cups, the King of Pentacles. So I think he's putting his energy as I'm doing my part. It came out. So it's it. He's depressed about something. He's sad about something not happening his way. I think he's looking for full commitment. He's looking for wholehearted love. I think he's trying to make his energy look like, okay, I'm in the energy of provider, protector, wanting to do what I need to do or must do. But something is stopping, something is blocking his energy. So something is conflicting and overwhelming enough to stop you guys from going to the next stage. No wonder the Emperor is here. So now it's like he's deciding, it's like putting your foot down, deciding, okay, it's like almost an ultimatum. You want something, this is what I must have, this is where we need to head. So it's all or nothing kind of a deal here. This is an all or nothing. We're us together or nothing at all. Wow. So Queen, He says he won't marry because he doesn't trust me. There you go. Something is there. Something is there. So, okay. He won't marry because he doesn't trust you. So, okay. So, this is a search I tell you about. He's searching for something. Something is held up in his heart that he won't let go of. He swept it under the rug. That means he knows it's there. When something is swept under the rug, you just have the blindfold on, you're just not confronting it. So that means he's just not coming forward with what he thinks he knows. So he may not just say it blatantly, but he knows it. He's hanging on to it. So he knows what the issue is. But in the Hierophant and so that whole heart, so I think he'll love you wholeheartedly. But if he's saying he won't marry because he don't trust, I can see it in this. Why? Because his heart is still burdened by what's going on here, and he's searching for something. He is trying to shed a light on something. He's trying to follow that smoke. He has some smoke and he's trying to find the fire for that. That's it, that smoke going. And the Tower and the Emperor, he'll take drastic actions. That means he's someone who will take drastic actions if he find the evidence he's looking for, or it's confirmed what he has in his head. Man, Queen, when if the energy develop distrust and he's saying he won't marry because of distrust, man. And that's the energy of watching you, watching everything you do, suspicious about everything you do, every step you take, every call you make, every text you do, every time you work, every time you're there, every time you're not there, every time you have. He's always watching you. So that means he has evidence somehow that somebody has to be there. He has to, because this sweep under the rug here is him not confronting it. Is him not coming out and say what it is that he knows. But it's burdening the hell out of him, and he's sad as hell, and he came down. He's upset about it, and he's not letting it go. Whatever he's holding on, I think he's an all or nothing kind of energy. All or nothing. All the love or nothing. All or nothing, Queen. Even when a message comes in, he's watching and listening. Yes, he is. I bet he is. And if the Hierophant is there with the Nine of Cups, Queen, that's marriage ready. I don't know. That's marriage ready. And when the marriage ready, yes, they will. Oh my gosh. It's like you're under constant scrutiny. Constant scrutiny. You're just being watched every move, because it's like they want to see who they want to marry in this perfect lighting, like this untainted, perfect. But it's cutting him up. And that is why I started off the reading thinking that it was something that he caught a whiff of, and you could break that by just doing something. But then it went on to show he's putting his foot down about it, and it's whatever is breaking his heart with that Three of Hearts, that's solid, Queen, because you don't get the Three of Hearts until it's solid. It's solid evidence that that would have broken their heart. So he has something, Queen. This masculine energy is not just blowing out here. He has something that's solid enough for him to feel heartbroken by it. And he just not spilling the beans to you. So whatever is uncovered, he's still looking for more. He got enough to know that that's something. And even if it's that night out where that adds up to his little diary records, because it looked like he's sure recording every moment of every day. But he is in marriage mode. And if he's saying he won't marry because he destroyed, I don't know what you can do now to regain his trust. But you can't regain his trust with Virgo hanging around. If Virgo is eliminated altogether, I guess your record would be so clean going forward. There's nothing to be suspicious about, because you're not going anywhere. You're not doing anything. You're not spending any extra time beyond whatever the case is. Even if he watched, there would not be nothing for him to find. Wouldn't be any trace of finding anything. So that smoke, at some point, he just can't find the fire to it. Wow. So I think, Queen, where his next action is concerned, it can end up being drastic. If he find that fire, it shows where, if he's willing to take a look at what's under that rug and confront it, his actions can become drastic towards it. I think he does not want to see what's under the rug, so he sweeps it under it. He keeps the blindfold on, and he remains in that forgiving mode. I guess because he would need to forgive you anyway, because of his past. So any past screw up, he could be using that to hang on to say, well, there you go. I screw up, so I can't be holier than thou. I can't, I can't be the one to talk or judge. All right. Yes, Queen, I'm trying to tell you. Yes, Scorpio is masculine energy. There's no in between. Black or white, Queen, you're right. There's no border. There's no grays. There's no gray area. It's absolutely, man, I'm almost like that. I'm almost black and white. I rarely find a situation where I find the grays. I get it, Queen. I get it, man. You're welcome, Marley Queen. You know what's funny, Queen? As I said, when you're spending time with energies and falling for energies and so on, you have to make sure the one you're falling for or spending time with can equally replace the one that you currently have, or more, equally replace or exceed. Because I've seen readings where Virgo's intention anyway is to pull you away from Scorpio King, to break that off, and not break that off so he has you wholesome for himself so he can do right. No, just not wanting you to have anyone there. So his intention there is not even pure anyway. It's not like now he would step up to the plate and become that and more. He wouldn't even be able to reach up to that, much less become that or more. And so that is why I say bone for shadow is one of those things where you have to assess who is doing right by your energy and who is not, right? Because even if he has your wholesome, complete for himself, what is he going to end up doing with that? Creating chaos and heartbreaks for you right in the middle of it all. And yet now you don't have either, really. You would end up not even having either, because when you throw away your bone for shadow and you realize the shadow is freaking shadow, you don't want the shadow either, so you end up with nothing. So you don't have the bone or the shadow anyway. Man, he got a new job making more money. He's showing me he can be daddy LOL. I told you that's what he said. That's what he says here. Let me show it to you. That's what he said there. Your King of Pentacles. And that is why I was so solid on that. He ready for marriage. Everything he shows there, and every action and reaction is when somebody's serious as hell about the connection they're in, they're ready to take such drastic actions or as repercussions, as consequences to misbehavior, or going out the guidelines of what the connection should be. It's when they're darn serious. Virgo now wouldn't take such drastic action. So Virgo now know that he not that serious about anything anyway. So it's a whatever for him. But for Scorpio, who is serious and wants something serious, is gonna take drastic actions when things are not necessarily right or going the way that he feels it should be going when he's stepping up to the plate. And yes, he's showing it that that's the energy he's in. I told you, protector, provider. He's trying. I just said it. I just said it. I just said it. Listen to it again. You always listen. I just said, listen what I said about that part. So, honestly, it's trying to figure out now how you're going to make things right in the energy where the trust is rebuilt, where you're going to show him that, listen, there's nothing there. So whatever is there is just in your head. It's all in your head. Whatever is there is just in your head. There's nothing there. There's no one there. There's nothing stopping us. But whatever it is that your drawbacks are, I can, work through them and we can talk about it. You can sit and have a whole one heart to heart to him and kind of just clarify certain things for his energy where he feels comfortable. Like, okay, if you're saying you don't trust me, this is what you're gonna do. Tell me, what is it that you don't trust me about? And now let him start to spill what he's hiding under the rug, or the evidence he think he has, or what he think he has as solid that would break his heart that much to take the drastic actions and to be putting down his foot like that. Because he's ready to reign, he's ready to rule, he's ready to marry. What I say, have that conversation and it will bring it out. Okay, let's talk then. Why is it that you don't trust me? What have I done or continue to do? Or what is it that, and then whatever reason he bring up that he doesn't trust you, then now you clarify each. Okay, so if it's work, you're gonna like, okay, so if you distrust me then, and you're saying I cannot be in a workspace at certain time with certain hours or so on, then now that's an issue for me. So you start to turn it back on him. It's an issue for me that you're using my bread making effort to say you can't trust me because I have to be at work. I will be at work. I'm not giving up work because you're not giving up your independence. You cannot ever give up your independence until a masculine energy has shown that they can make you independent of work with no worries, no crazy fears, no, oh, I wonder how that's gonna happen. No, right? Until they have taken over in a way where you're comfortable, you're completely provided for. So you're turning it back on him. No, I want this to work between us, and we have to have the conversation to figure out what's stopping us, right? And I don't want to be in a connection with you long term if it's not going anywhere. And if you're saying you cannot trust me, then I must figure out why you can't trust me and remedy it for you, or figure out where your fears are and kind of work on those, because that's on you now. That would be on you now. I'm not doing anything. So what you present with me, exactly what it is that is distrusting in what do you distrust? What causes distrust? What did I do? And the same behaviors that he's going to mention to you, you turn it back on him. Now, I have to be able to trust you when you go to work. Now you're making me feel like when you go to work, I should be distrusting you, because if you're accusing me of doing something during my work hours, which is my bread, then you're making me feel like there's something I should not trust when you go to work. Now I need to figure out what are you doing at work? Because since I know I'm not doing anything and you're accusing me, now is there something you're doing? Turn the tables. So whatever it is, any behavior, no matter what behavior he points out, you have to be able to use him as an example to say, so okay, so I shouldn't spend time with my friends. Okay, so if I should not spend time with my friends, when you spend time with your friends, I should be concerned then, because that means you're doing something that would hurt me when you're spending time with your friends, while you believe that I'm doing something to hurt you when I'm with my friends. So whatever behavior he says, you have to be able to spin it back to let him know you're being unreasonable. You're trying to, you know, it's like you're trying to rule me now. You're trying to overpower, like you're trying to control me now, and you can't control me. We're in a communion here. We're unifying here. We're not controlling each other. We're all grown, full decision making adults. We're not in this to control each other. So anything he say you can't do, that's what you're gonna use back at him. If it's phone, if it's social media, no matter what, turn it back at him. So now I feel like I should distrust you. Are you doing something over there that I should distrust because I know I'm not doing anything? So what are you doing? Because now you're making me look at you funny. And then make him feel the guilt of whatever it is that he's trying to pin on you. And say, now let's work on trusting each other and let's create, the foundation for going forward. Because if I want marriage and you don't want marriage, then what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Danny Freeman is in the house. Good morning. Danny Freeman, Queen is in the house. Big up yourself. Hope everyone all right and getting guidance to be great. Always on point. Yes, blessings to you, Queen. Blessings, blessings. Good to see your energy. A warm welcome. Hit that like button for me, Danny Queen. Yeah, we're at 11 likes. So Danny Queen, hit that thumbs up for you. Blanquita Bonita, what happened to you last night? Hey, Blanquita Bonita. You said you wanted a reading last night, Blanquita, but I called on you and you were nowhere to be found. I thought so. You fell asleep. I know, Queen. I can imagine. Our Tarshini is yet to arrive. Marley Queen. Our Tarshini is yet to arrive. Masai is here. Lovesmith is here. Cheetah and Virgo is here. Let's see. Our little Diana is here. Our little crew is here. Blanquita is now here. Danny Freeman is here. So I don't know. A couple of my empresses. So I'm gonna have to either message her or send her good energies because it's unusual for her not to show up. All right. Then I was wondering about Patreon, and I know it does monthly. But remember, Queen, once you pay over there, in a couple days, just cancel it. Because it's set up where it will charge it monthly, but don't forget you have a whole month to cancel it. It will not recharge you. So a couple days, you just cancel it. That's how it works, okay? Yes, exactly. You can cancel it, Queen. Yeah. And my Patreon is right up there in the chat. If you want it, let me send it to you. And don't forget, I do Cash App, and it's linked to the top of the chat too, Queen, if you want to do Cash App. But if you want to do Patreon, here's Patreon. Let me show you Patreon. So just for your information, Queen, there you go. Whichever works for you, Queen. Yes, you fall asleep sometimes with the live. I know last night it went to 7 hours 40 minutes. Can you believe that? I couldn't believe it when I came off because I didn't feel that time pass. I cannot fathom how we did 7 hours 40 minutes. I didn't feel the time passing by, like I was sitting here feeling like I didn't get up to use the bathroom. I didn't feel I just knew it was morning. I couldn't believe it. We were having a crazy good time then. I have crazy dreams. One time I had a dream about golden monkey took over your dreams. Oh my gosh. That means if you ever dream about golden monkey, make sure the next day you come and get a reading out of it. That means there's a message from it that you needed to get, but see, you missed it. You missed it. So whatever message was there for you at that point, come and point it out and get because there's a message that you missed there. You have a couple of questions. Okay, Queen. So much happened. Okay, Queen, we're all ears. We're all ears. Update us, Queen, on what's going on. Get us up to speed, Blanquita Bonita, because I know something must have been going on with your energy. Because I know when you come for your reading, you're ready for something going on that you're ready to figure out. Aries, Pisces, I don't know. Money Love is in the house. A warm welcome, Money Love Queen. Pick up yourself. How are you doing? We did Queen. It was some time ago. Oh, okay. Both Blanquita Bonita. Can you imagine? And I know who is getting on your nerves. I know King Aries is making your nerves irk. And King Pisces just want a queen that he can't trust Aries. Even though Aries is nowhere near, he still cannot trust Aries. Even when Aries is nowhere near in the area, he can't trust Aries. Oh my gosh. Like you'd have to be out of the country for me to be able to get over trusting Aries. And your job. So, okay, a lot is going on then, Queen. A lot is going on then. I hate when things happen at my job. Yes, I know, right? So that means you have a lot on your mind. You have a lot dealing with, Queen. You know you can come here and let out some of the pressure and just get it out. Exactly. But you know what's funny, Queen? If he is if a head nurse is around or whatever, anybody that's around that knows the rule, why would you be on your phone around that? If you were by yourself and you're taking a sneak peek, and who was he on the phone with? that now brings up who. You see, that's karma, because he knows what the rules are. And you can't be with a patient and have your phone. You know the rule is the rule. Come on. Respect the rule. Nothing was that important. But because he busy doing his shit, he has to keep up with it. Put the phone away, man. Put the phone away. Or go use the bathroom or something. Take a bathroom break or a little closet break. Whatever. Wherever you can go sneak it. Don't do it where you know it breaks the rule and where it's a fireable offense, or suspendable offense, whatever. You have to respect the rules. That day you're calling, he was suspended, so I hope he thinks I called him because I wanted to find out. Oh, that's a lost call he's getting from me. Man, you see, he should have he should have answered the phone and tell you what's going on. But by then he would have been so upset and so mad at himself for, man, I'm trying to figure out in my head. Man. I'm I'm trying to figure out in the back of my head which reading would have shown that. The thing is, he's always so depleted funds wise, and so money wise. I'm always speaking about, oh my gosh, he's down and out, he's broke. So I wouldn't even fix it to, oh my gosh, he just lost. I hope he learns the lesson from that. The private. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Man. Ooh. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Blanquita Bonita Queen, just so you know, if you're ready for your girl is ready. I'm gonna start pulling the rest of signs that I didn't pull yet. We stop at Scorpio. We didn't do Scorpio. We did up to Cancer, but we haven't done Scorpio yet. Hold on, before I do, I need to hold on. I hope you're here. Oh man, this is just. All right, I got you, Queen. I got you. It came in. I got you, Queen. Okay, Queen. I got you. I got you, Blanquita Bonita, Queen. I got you. All right. It's okay. Let's get for our so then yes, you're Scorpio, okay? Working Patreon. You got it, Queen. You got it. It came in. Oh man. Scorpio Queen, Danny Freeman. Yes. Yes, yes, Blanquita Bonita, you can, Queen. You can. You can. You absolutely can. So let's get to it. Let's get to it, Queen. All right. Let's get to it. So let's see. Let's get started with this. All right, Queen. So let's get your questions in. Oh, Marley, thank you, Queen. Oh, think of yourself, Queen. I was singing the song earlier. I want to be with you everywhere, because that's our title tonight. Man, the energy is coming in strong, where energies just want to be with each other everywhere, every day, every night, all over each other. Can't. It's just that energy of attraction, deep attraction now. So I want to be with you everywhere. I can't sing, really. I know you all know this by now, but listen, at least you all have an idea of the tune. So Blanquita, let's get to it. So then I'll start writing about my drama and we can engage the question. Okay, Queen. Scorpio Taurus all fixed. Right. Donner Summer. Why does that name Donner Summer sounds familiar? Her name sounds familiar. Her name does sound familiar. I'm not sure who, but I'm sure it's someone amazing, someone spectacular, someone awesome. So I'm very pleased to be associated with such impressive queen. I'm sure you're talking about a gorgeous queen up there, man. So, all right, let me see. I wrote my question up. Let me go back, queen. So first question is my job related. Am I okay where I am at work-wise? Okay. And then I'll start writing about my drama and we can gauge what my question should be. Okay. I get your queen. Let's start there. Let's add 70s dance. All right, so about your job, Blanquita Bonita, let's see if everything is okay for you there, queen. All right. 8 of Cups. Okay, Spirit, or Blanquita Bonita wants to know if she will be okay where she's at work. Bring her job energy, her work energy, her boss energy, the energy situation around her job, around her work, all the energies there. Everything she do, Blanquita Bonita show us the energy of her job. Is everything okay with her job position? Is everything okay where she's concerned at work? Spirit show us everything we need to know for Blanquita Bonita and her job. Her peers, the energy of what's going on at work. If she's okay. Blanquita Bonita job. Show us the energy of her work and everything surrounding it. Will she be okay in the position she's at? All right. Oh, wow. Okay. Scorpio energy, Aquarius energy, Taurus energy, and Leo energy of the world with the energy of the Page of Swords. All right. Okay. Okay. So, okay. So in the Page of the Swords and the world, there's something that you must work through. We're going to see what you must work through here. All right. Queen of Swords and the 8 of Swords. Wow. Okay. All right. We won't jump the gun yet. We'll see what you need to work through here. So the Queen of Swords, the 8 of Swords. So specifically, you have something on your mind here. You have something in your head. You have something that's drawing your attention to this and you want to know what's going on. 8 of Cups and the Ace of Swords. All right. Okay. So something is not all the way well. Something that is not all the way right in the energy surrounding your work, your job, your position. So, okay. So with what's going on here, you're kind of having an idea what's going on. You kind of know in your head what's striking that question. And your Ace of Swords and your Page of Swords, so that means you may be thinking of a new venture or a new start. Is it, or a new position? Let me see. 8 of Cups. So that means you would, if you need to walk away, you'd need to start new. But let's see what's driving that there. Why would that be there? Spirit, show us in the energy of Blanquita Bonita work what's going on. Like if you need to walk away and start new, what would happen here? Eight of Swords and the Ace of Wands, so it came down. So this is on your mind. But walk away to go where? And to start fresh where? And why? And why is so much on your mind surrounding your job? And why is so much new energy of creative ideas coming up in your head now surrounding your job? So it's like you're looking for a way out, looking for new creative ideas to start fresh, looking to go somewhere, looking to walk away, or wondering if walking away is an option, but staying is what you need to do, because the Queen of Swords is here. That means all the options floating around your mind, you know what you need to do, which is to stay and work on something. No wonder the world is there, is terminating the Eight of Cups. So even though man, there's a lot going on in your head, Blanquita Bonita, there's a lot swirling around there. Need to go, need to stay. What's going to happen? Nine of Wands and the Justice. So you're starting to feel an effect there, like you're limping on your last leg. Like some lines are being crossed you're not happy with. Here's Justice coming to balance out thing. And if Justice come to balance out thing, you may be wondering, you know, what are the risks of staying versus going, and what would happen? What would happen is your work would be okay. Staying would be an option for you, and you work on whatever it is you're working on. But going, if you're planning on even leaving, you'd have to have an idea, a creative idea first before you leave. But when Justice come and balance out things in Lady Justice here, the truth is what stands. And the truth is in the Queen of Swords, which is you need to stay for your inner, for what needs to happen or what you need to do, you need to stay. So even if the future you're planning on walking away because energetically things are not working out well, you need to make plans for that first. And so in your head, a lot is going on. And then the Nine of Wands, something is bothering you specifically. Something is on your mind that's making you feel weary or on your last leg, or feeling like something is striking your nerve there. Show us the energy of, okay, the Star and the Lover's Freak. Why would you leave a job for Blanquita Bonita? What's going on here? Like I need to concentrate on me and my love. Why would you leave? For your love? Would you leave your work for love? But you must stay, because that's what you need to do versus what you're thinking of doing. What's going on? All right, let me see. Star and the Lovers. Could it be someone is suggesting that being together would mean you going off into a new direction? What's surrounding your job? Staying here is the thing to do. All right, so evidently we're seeing staying here is the thing to do. But why are you seeking options outside staying? What's going on at work that would irk you so bad enough you'd walk off and consider love? So that means this is a good position for you. In the Lovers, it would be a good position for you. So let me not blend love energy. Let's forget that I even mentioned something outside of that, because that's what's coming up. But other than that, it's a good, the work is good. It's a good match. It's a good fit. So it's what's going on there. I think a combination of what's going on in your personal is now seeping over into your job energy. Because everything that's going on here, it's more focused on you and your energy and what you think versus what's really affecting you. It's not. Nothing is unfixable. Whatever is affecting you is, I think it's a mixture of what's going on personally. Let me figure out what questions you want to ask, because this can easily run into finish your full that you want. This can easily, based off what I see here, now give me clarification as to what's going on here to finish your full. So let me know what you want before I dig in further, because once I dig in here, now I'll see you open up to what are these saying, because a lot is floating around in your mind here. All right. Let me see. Wait. So I found out Aries. I wrote my question up more. Okay. So I found out Aries, and add one of the women he had an affair with on his Instagram, which has reassured me that I made the right decision. But though I feel like, why does he even care about what I do, or why does he even get jealous if he obviously made it clear who he wants? Masculine energies, man, he wants to be with. To be a realtor, LOL, I've been waiting. Oh, to be a realtor, I've been wanting to do it. Never, I need money, right? Okay, that's what I wanted to know. If it's a good, and if I should stay. Yes, I want to know either that or about Pisces. Well, tell me, since you're gonna get the free one, I think you can do 2 more questions. So tell me the 2 questions you'd ask. I'm gonna put some more on this so I can see more into this, since your money, I think you should figure out your money part, and then we add the rest. But between this and the other, your free one, I can make 2 questions more, satisfy it. Okay? He's coming in September. I can't wait. I want to. Okay, so let me finish up a part of this. Then I'm gonna use part of this, float into the next one, and then the rest of that one for the. So I'm gonna kind of make the 2 reads into 3 questions. All right. So let's finish up this. So now that I know what you're concentrating on, Blanquita Bonita, be specific next time. By now we know each other energy. You don't have to hide around the bush or beat around the bush. Ask your question directly so we don't waste cards trying to find out where I'm just throwing out everything that's there. I could have pinpointed if this realtor job was it and if it's going to be satisfactory for you, instead of we throw down all sort of general statements there, okay? Because if you know what you want, ask what you want, and I can pinpoint it for you, and then I don't have to second guess. All right, or work it out. But anyway, see, it came up anyway. So still yet it's in the arena of what you wanted. All right, show us this realtor job that she's thinking about. Okay, so yes, you should stay. Yes, you should stay. Good. Is this job? Oh, okay. 8 of Wands came out. All right. So here's the Moon, the Hierophant, and the 8 of Wands. Okay, Queen. So what's going to happen with this is, everything is not going to be 100% certain with it, which means you are going to find a reason sometimes in the 8 of Swords and the 8 of Wands. You're going to find a reason sometimes, so maybe want to give up on it, or maybe quit, or maybe think it's not working. That's not the case. You have to find a balance between when it's working well and when it's not working too well. It's like teachers. When teachers teach, their salary has to spread out for the summer into when they're not teaching at all, so that the provisions of summer is provided for with the rest of school year. So it's like that with real estate. You're finding things that may not work for you in it. And I'm going to say the money. But once you put your time in and you commit, and once you take the necessary steps that you need to take to budget your money properly, when the times are good, you spread it out to when times are meager or thin, because that's how real estate work. So I'm just gonna tell you from now, you're gonna want to quit or give up at some point. Don't do it. I think it's a steady pace that you go on, proper budgeting, proper planning, and make the more happy times when you're like, oh my gosh, I got my commission and da da da, and you break it up and make it, you know, work over into when times are more meager. So I think with time and commitment, things are going to really, I see where things are going to really pick up for you here. And that's why I say always put your plan first ahead, Queen. So we could have digged into that deep and not wasted the energies here. Communication is going to be key for you. So that means a lot will be on you to do with this job. A lot of initiative will be on you. So it's not going to be a platter handed to you like a gold spoon handed to you, but trust and believe what I'm seeing here with focus. And if you're goal oriented and you drive, it's the numbers that's going to be working for you here. So yes. Okay. All right. Let's get to it. One more for her job. Will it be steady for her? Will it work for her? Will it be successful for her? Or should she stay and work in her? All right. Queen of Cups, Three of Swords. I told you. It's all right. So as per usual, many jobs are not going to be long term where it goes into forever, because over time you outgrow positions or you get into new focus. Here's your Queen of Cups and your Three of Swords, which means again, sometimes it looks like you make your decisions based on what's going on in your life at the time, which intermingle personal with business, and it happens because it's her life or intermingled, like it's not just one aspect. So I get it, but it seems like sometimes you may find the rougher times in your job when things are not working, you know, personally on a personal level. So I say, I'm going to tell you again, this position you're going to want to give up, and you're going to come and tell me. You're going to want to give up on it. But I think there's potential in it because of what the fruit is going to grow here. It's just that in real estate, as a realtor, man, there's going to be ups and downs in it. There's going to be great, amazing times, and then there's going to be, you know, cold times, like when it's just not working as well. And that's the time you're going to feel like giving up. But it takes commitment in this work, in this type of work. It takes commitment, long-term commitment. All right. So now you want to know, I want to know either I will write up my two. Okay. Is Aries going to be in my way when Pisces come in September? He's coming in 2 weeks. Queen, don't be nowhere near don't be anywhere near Aries when he arrives. Shoo. All right. How does Pisces feel now that we worked out some of our issues? That's Queen. That's fine, Queen. All right. Let's get into this part. Oh, let's see what falls here. The Knight of Pentacles, the Four of Cups. All right. Okay. So we want to know, Spirit, if Aries will be in their way when Pisces come to visit. He's coming in 2 weeks. For Blanquita Bonita Queen, show Spirit. Will Aries be a problem for her and Pisces when he comes to visit in the next 2 weeks? Will Aries be a problem for their energies when Pisces come to visit in the next 2 weeks? Whoa. Page of Swords, Eight of Cups. I. Man, no wonder nobody don't like this Aries. I love my Aries, but this one, I don't know where this Aries come from, man. Where this Aries come from? All right, Queen. I don't know how this situation will look for you, but you need to find a way so you and Pisces is invisible. He don't even know he's there. He's not a part of his. Man, it just. All right. Let me see what comes up, because in the Page of Swords, that is sending me the message that some conversation is going to happen that causes energy to just like ditch. What is that? What's happening? And I don't like that. Let's see. This Aries is going to cause a problem. All right. 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands. Okay, see, anytime you're forced to make a choice, it look like there's a choice to make to begin with. There's no choice to make between Pisces and Aries. There's no choice. But it seems like you need to make a decision where both energies are concerned, and that's concerning. Because in the 10 of Pentacles, evidently everything should be fine. Everything should be sitting still. But something always rear its head up. So I say, make sure there's no energy of him ever even being around. I super know. Make sure there's no energy of him being around, because yes, he can cause issues. Yes, he can cause issues. Show us the energy of. All right. Was there another one in there? No. Man, Queen of Swords, 2 of Pentacles. You see how it keeps showing, the 2 showing up and the Knight of Wands. The 2 energies keep showing up. You need only one energy to center on. And showing up 2 doesn't have to mean in person. It can mean in conversation, where Aries become a major part of the conversation you're having with Pisces, which would make things very, oh wow, which would make things very hard for you, because at this point it's you that pressure is on. It's like you have to be accountable for Aries and his behavior, his actions, or what he intends to do, or what you don't even intend to do. So it's like this constant energy being in your connection with Pisces. It's like he need to be eliminated for him to I think Pisces always sees somehow Aries being a part of something he don't even have a part of. And if he can understand that fully from you, Queen. All right. So, okay, I'm not using the card. I'm going around all of that. Okay, do you think it's me? Like, I need to just leave Aries topic alone when with Pisces. Johnny Blake, I haven't seen you in a while. Johnny Blake King is in the house. Big up yourself. Hit that thumbs up for me, Johnny Blake. Queen, all right, I'm gonna tell you where your question is about Aries is concerned, and you bringing the topic up. I'm gonna tell you how to do that part. Let me finish the reading. I'm gonna tell you how to do that part, Queen, where Pisces is concerned. All right. The Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so luck may be on your favor here. So that means interruptions should be minimal, because this comes with the 10 of Pentacles. That means the happy times you're having and the bond you're creating, and the in the event itself, Aries should not be that disruptive of it, because the Wheel of Fortune is striking your feature here. So if the energy comes in the Knight of Wands and the Queen of Swords, it's like you're able to create that block between making sure that doesn't happen, right? He can track you again for your car. He can't know what you're doing, where you're going, and so on. So you're already moving in silence, not saying anything, not creating any ideas where. Page of Cups. All right. And I'm going to go into the next question. But before I go into the next question, there's two things I need to clarify to make sure Aries, so I'm not telling you Aries is out and then Aries show up. All right. Show us in the Queen of Swords what happened with the energy of Aries, if it's going to be a problem when Pisces arrives. Will Aries be a problem when Pisces arrives? The Empress and the King of Pentacles. Okay, Queen, I think you don't need to worry too much about Aries in this little upcoming visitation for Pisces here. Because in the Empress, you're the one taking care of what happens. So you're the one going to be monitoring what's going on and when. So make sure in the King of Pentacles, things are tight to where he is excluded from everything, so therefore he shouldn't be a problem once you concentrate on what you need to do. So this is going to be up to you to make sure Aries don't create an issue for you. And I'm going to tell you, let me finish your other question, and I'm going to tell you exactly how to handle that question that you have, so that could possibly be a just solution for you where Aries is concerned and Pisces, and you don't have to deal with it anymore. Let me get into the rest of your reading here. So for your free reading, we're going to get to your last question on Pisces. So Pisces coming in 2 weeks. We want to see what's going on there, right? I'm going back to read through to see what you... Okay, so how does Pisces feel now that we worked out some of the issues that we have? Okay, that's the question I was searching for. Yes, it's been a minute, Johnny Blake King. You've been missing in action, but now you're here, and we're so glad to see your energy. Good to see you. Ooh. All right, so let's get to the part about, since you work out some things with Pisces, how does he feel now? Okay. Where the energy of Pisces is concerned, Spirit. For Blanquita Bonita Queen. She works out some things with his energy, and she wants to know, how does Pisces now feel about her energy and the situation? How is Pisces now feeling about her Blanquita Bonita Queen and the situation? What is it? All right. Oh my. All right. He's still a little apprehensive, but he's coming. The Eight of Swords and the Chariot. So he's still a little apprehensive. Here's the Eight of Swords up here. The Eight of Swords. So he still has a little thing on his mind. But he's saying my arrival is still, he's still planning on coming. So he has not changed his mind from coming. So he still want to come to see you, even though this is there. And that is why I said now I'm going to tell you how to really correct that. Hopefully it really works for him, because certain masculine energies want to know certain things, and saying that may just eliminate the whole thing. All right, so your 10 of Cups and your Strength. Oh my. Oh my. Pisces is coming heavy in love. He wants, but that's why I tell you, Pisces love you. Pisces love you, and because Pisces love you, I'm glad you work out things, because it would be sad, the fact that you love Pisces so much, and Pisces, it would be sad. So reconnecting with you is this is like a pastime when come into life for him. This is what makes him happy when he's with you. Man, you guys should just be together and call it good. So okay, so whatever is in his mind, you're gonna address. Let's figure that out. Show us the Eight of Swords. What is on Pisces' mind? What is he coming with on his mind? What is his energy? The Queen of Swords and the Five of Pentacles. Oh my. Ooh, so this is it. This is it. Queen, as long as he trusts you, and that's the thing. I don't think it's you he don't trust, it's Aries he doesn't trust. So Pisces have a little trust issue going on here. It's not your energy, man. I think regardless of what you say to him, he's still gonna have something in the back of his mind anyway. Pisces has to be on the other side of the world for him to feel comfortable, because here's the Five of Pentacles. You don't want him to sit in the Five of Pentacles too long. You guys together to see each other, to enjoy each other company, to be, and I'm gonna show, all right. Hopefully this time around you deal with this energy of what's causing him a little bit of a misery here. All right. So he's not in the best of mood. He's not in the best of spirit, but he wants to see you anyway. And he trusts you. So that's what we have as a solid thing. The trust for you is it the one that he don't have for Aries, is the right. But at least he trusts what you say. He's coming to hear what you say. Your words are going to be very meaningful to him. What you say to him is going to be impactful in this connection energy when he comes to see you. Show us more, Spirit, in the energy of Pisces, how he's feeling towards it. You see? The 10 of freaking swords. So talk about that. You have a topic to talk about. What is hurting him? What he's hurting about? What is on his mind? You have an opportunity to let him open up. So listen, here's the Wheel of Fortune and your Six of Swords. Remember, we saw down here with the energy of Pisces the same thing. So we don't want, because we saw the Eight of Cups where Aries is concerned down here. So we don't want something gets said where he feels like, oh, I need to leave, or oh, I need to go, or oh, I'm not feeling happy or welcome here, because the energy of the Wheel of Fortune overpower that. That means in the energy of what you say and what you do, he's finding it more calming and relaxing, more than his need to go. But he's in this energy, it's like more urgent than not to go. So you'll be talking a lot about his need to leave, about his need to go. Here, the Wheel of Fortune come up. So you see how much of your energies here are repeating themselves, because that's the energies coming in where Aries is concerned and where his own vibing towards you is. So that means a lot of what we read for Aries, he's thinking about Aries and the part he will play in there. So his energy, I think, trust your energy. He does. Because see, they're all here. He trusts your energy. It's Aries. He cannot bring that focus on trusting, right? So I think what you do and what you say to him while he's here is going to be very important to letting him understand where you stand and what you need, and the fact that you're going to be there to encourage and support him and to, make his mind feel comfortable. So a lot of what's going on for him he's gonna want to open up. He wants somebody to talk to. He's feeling grieved, man. He's feeling grieved. He's having grievance about it. So whatever he's feeling so grieved about, let him open up to you. Let him talk. Let him get it off his chest. Okay, so he not only have Aries on his mind, he has other things too. His life, his dealings, what he's dealing with, things that he might want to run away from. And we want to handle that. So let me give you another one and we call it good here. Show us the energy that Pisces is coming in when it comes to the energy. Oh my gosh, Knight of Cups and the Tower. Okay, Queen. Man. So it's the same energies like the last time that we read for Pisces. But as you say, you talk and things are seemingly better. And we had already seen one of the reading that when he comes, your bond can even be stronger when he's there. Because when he's there and he's in your presence, we want to make sure that he makes it, that he arrives. Things feels better. There's a lot going on in his energy, man. As I tell you, it feels like he feels like breaking up may be the right thing to do to make things not so tense, or the incorporation of his life and what he's going through and what he's doing, to mix that with you and so on. So it feels like what he really wants to do, he's bothered and about maybe the wanting out to fix things for you, because here's the strength. So you would be looking to fix things for you, and I think he's trying to find that courage that he needs to take that step, but he can't because he loves you and he wants to be with you. But it's like a solution is go, break up, be done. That will take care of everything, and you're able to live your life. I'm able to just deal with what I'm dealing with. Aries is just lingering in the balance, but he can't find himself to do it. He can't make himself do it. So when you're talking now, I think it's the key point, because this keep coming up and is still there, is that what's going on in his energy. Allow him to spill the beans, allow him to talk, allow him to air out what's on his mind, and just be there to listen and support. You don't even have to say anything much, or try to be a solution for anything, because he knows you can't do anything about anything. It's just being there, support, giving that listening ear, being warm and kind and understanding. When it comes to Aries now, this is the part you're going to take care of. The part where he's worried about Aries, you're going to make it so that you're putting it on. It's time for you to put his energy at taking some of the heavy load where you're concerned, which means your connection, your relationship. It's time for you to now start focusing and asking him where you stand. Because as long as you're providing this nurturing support and care and this energy of love and listening and attention and committing yourself to an energy, they now have to start showing you the same thing, or else it's going to become a one-way street of continuous support and being there and being the queen that handle her business where her energy is concerned, but he's not showing any effort of where the connection is going. So with no pressure on this visit, because this visit is already going to be, it has too much covered in it where it's not going to be the very best energetically for him to take on more burden as per se, or take on more. But it's time for you to start addressing where you guys stand, so you're not on rocky ground with this energy. Let the energy know you have no one. It's just you and your kids. No one's in your life, and you don't want anyone in your life but him. And now you need to find out where you and him stand. How can you make that happen? Because you know what you want. You know what you're focused on. You know who you're dreaming of and who you want to be with. So he understands that. Don't talk about anyone. Don't ask about anyone. Don't worry about anyone. Don't insinuate about you, because I am telling you now, there's no one, and I'm available for you, and I want to be with you. But you have to now tell me, where do we stand and how can we make that happen, and are we going to make that happen? Because as I said, you can be a strong rock for a long time, and mess gonna happen in people's life all the time. Misery gonna happen all the time. It's life. But one thing is for sure, they would need to know who they want to be with and who they want to go through these times with, who they want to go through the ups and downs with. They can't leave you hanging and leave you in the misery of not knowing what's going to happen next. Because he may want to leave 1 minute, then not leave because he's loves you and not sure if he should. You need to know where you stand. You can't be lingering in the balance too, because you are living this life too. You're a part of his life and he's a part of yours. So you alone can't seat the burden just because you know that he's going through shit, right? You going through shit too. You have to be a rock of Gibraltar together. It has to be a two-way street, a two-way support. So he has to now start showing good faith of, listen, are we planning on being together? Are we going, I have to have something to know. Is this possible for us? Are we going to be with each other, or are we going to, because you can't, this will create misery for you too, not knowing if he's going to be around or if he's not going to be around, right? So create in his head where you tell him, create in his head where you tell him, you are for me, I am for you, no one else. There's no one else in the equation. I trust you and I hope you trust me. I'm fully committed to you, and I need to know if you're fully committed to me. I need to know if we're in this together. I need to know if we're going to do this. I'm a little bit worried because I don't know where we stand. I don't know. I'm afraid. I feel afraid because I don't feel like I know that no matter what, you're there. I feel like sometimes you're not going to be there, or you're good. And so I need to know, are we in this together? And then what we can do to start working our way to be with each other, because you're all I want. You're all I need. You're all I'm focused on. I always be there for you. And so it's time for him to start showing some evidence that the same is true for him. Or else you're going to find your heart lingering on a one-side street where you're pouring in, and wait for him to go through his shit, wait for him to finish up that, wait for him to feel better, wait for him to, it's always going to be something, and you keep pouring in and find yourself poured out of oil, and until there's nothing left to drain out the bottle, and he's no start pour back yet, because it's always going to be about him and comforting him and being there for him and holding his hand and being a rock for him and being strong for him and being steady for him and pulling back when you need to pull back and give him time when you need time. And you have to realize that will grade on you too. All right. That's what worries me. Like, yes, 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 yes. He can't continue, as you say, overthink things so drastically where it's affecting both your energy. Because if it affects you and you're sitting down there hoping and waiting, okay, this will pass, it's always going to be something. That's how life is. Something always come up, shit always happens. But are we doing this shit together, or we're not? Because I am too fearful too. While you're going through your shit, I'm fearful I'm gonna lose you, or I'm fearful we're not strong enough to cross over in together. Like, but I am guaranteeing you that I'm trustworthy. You can trust me, because I trust you. I trust you every day. I trust you wherever you are. I trust in what you're doing. So I'm trusting that process. Are you trusting my process? Now let us figure out together, if we're going to be together, let's figure out how we're going to make this work, right? Because if he's going to walk away, that conversation is going to have to be had at some point, no matter what, whether he turn his back and walk away or he stay. If he walk away, it's time for you to wake up and realize no matter when you had that conversation, the walk away would have had happened at some point, because he's teetering on the edge of it. And if you're teetering on the line of something, you're always going to be an eggshell. You're going to always be in uncertainty. You're always going to know when to say what you're always going to be in this baby step with no concrete, solid foundation of a relationship. So time will tell, but it's still your time that's going in. It's still your energy. It's still your effort. And he can't always expect to get this from you when you need it yourself. You need it yourself. You need reassurance too. Not only him need to be reassured about Aries and shit. You need to be reassured too that he's there and it's all in. Right? And then that is now what you guys focus on. But here, man, you need to take charge wherein you're kind and gentle and nurturing self, because you're not going to shout, you're not going to fight, you're not going to, or you're just going to wait till he unload his burden, wait till you talk to him about what's on his mind, wait till you show him all the love and support and care, wait till you baby him and baby him and baby him and nurture him, and then you say your piece. If you say your piece after such nurturing care, showing that you're going to be there no matter what, showing that you're a rock of Gibraltar that he can stand on. Now, where is the rock that you can stand on, that now you're pouring out, you're sharing, you're showing your concern, and he's not supportive of that, or giving you some evidence of, so yeah. So you need to do that finally once and for all. And then that will cut it. So no need to ever worry about Aries. I got this. Trust me. I don't need Aries. I need you. I'm not with Aries. I'll never be with Aries. So cut it. Cut the navel string. Cut the umbilical cord. Cut it. Rip it off. And let him know that this is the position that I'm in. And I'm telling you. So you have to trust me just like I trust you. So we don't go through this again and again and again. Aries have nothing to do with me. I have nothing to do with Aries. My life is now focused on you, and there's where I'm driving it. So I need to know what's going on with us, because nothing going on there, and nothing will ever go on there. So now can we talk about us and what we're gonna do? So all right. Yes, Queen. So that's how you handle that part. That's how you're gonna just squash that once and for all, so that the headache of trying to, because he has Aries in his head, he won't get it out his head. Squash it out his head, stampede it out his head, and let him know. So now if you're gonna go, it's like you're telling him, now if you're gonna leave me, or if you're gonna go, or if you're not gonna make this work, you can't blame Aries now. It's like you're gonna make it clear Aries is not your problem. So if you walk away, you're truly walking away from me. You are now making Aries a non-problem, a non-issue. Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen. You always have to baby them first. Baby them first. Sugar them up first. Yes. Make him feel right, and yes, all of that first. It's always when everything is at the best, then is when you do your part, because then is when they're open to it, then is when they can understand it, then is when they can listen to it, then is when they can actually hear it. All right. So Empress and Queens, anyone else need anything before your girl go? Let me know. Love Smith, are you still hanging around? I know, Love Smith, you've been quiet up in here. I know you're looking for your suit to wear tomorrow, your dress to wear tomorrow, and planning out your date. So maybe that's why you're a little quiet up in here. All right, let's see. Okay, Well, your girl going to go if none of my Empress and Queens don't need something. But before I go, as I said, I did not read Scorpio, and I sure want to read Scorpio tonight. I'm not leaving without reading Scorpio tonight, because the energies that I saw with for Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and Cancer, I want to see what comes up for Scorpio there. Especially since that energy been following Scorpio for a while. I want to see if it drop off now. I want to see if it drop off. Because I'm looking for a closeout settlement of that energy around Scorpio energies. So let's get Scorpios up in here. Wow. Wow. Because at the end of the day, Queen, you have to look out for yourself too. While you're looking out for others and you're giving your heart for it because you're so caring, you have to look out for yours too. You know, you have to look out for yours too. All right. Scorpios, let me put this back over here. Let's see for Scorpio energy. And sleep well, Blanquita Bonita Queen, because I know you're about to fall asleep. For Scorpio energy. Let's see for Scorpios. Jeez, ay, ay, ay. No. The Tower and the Hierophant. Man, trouble in paradise. Trouble in paradise. Trouble in paradise for my Scorpios. No. Why? What the heck? What the hell is going on with Scorpio energies? Trouble in paradise. All right. So something is coming and we have to look out for it. I am. It's like a breakup is inevitable. A breakup is inevitable. A breakup is inevitable. It's like a breakup is inevitable, and it's happening to Scorpio energies. So instead of the commitment that you need, you get the breakup instead. So what we want is this here and this up here, and we're good to go. That's it. We're good to go. But no. See, back to independence, back to single life, back to, man, shoo, Scorpio is what's going on. That's why I said I had to read Scorpio, so I wasn't going to leave without seeing it. I wasn't going to leave without seeing it. Geez, the Fool and the Ace of Cups. All right. So, you know what's funny is every time there is a fall, there's always a new journey to take. So I guess the sunshine about this matter is every time there's a breakup, there's a new energy always waiting for Scorpio energy. Scorpios don't do without. Scorpios are not lacking. So I guess that's a good thing. Always making divine connections, meaningful connections, love connections, deep concentrated connections. Okay, so I think when one door shut, another open, and for Scorpios it's always multiple openings. Show us the energy of Scorpios first. Show us the energies of Scorpios. All right. So Empress and Queens, your girl gonna take off once I see this Queen of Pentacles and Seven of Pentacles. Wow. I say, Love Smith. Hold on. Hold on. I feel suspicious about Corey. He can date much more beautiful energies. Queen, who cares? There's always gonna be more beautiful, Queen. Who cares? It's not the more beautiful, it's the principle that he's looking for. He's looking for somebody that he can hang on, right? Somebody that's not wilding it out. And sometimes more beautiful, does things that his energy may not want to entertain. It doesn't matter about, there will always be someone more beautiful, Queen. Always. There will always be someone more beautiful. No matter what you do, it's the recognition of that. There will be always better, always bigger, always beautiful. Just like for him, just like you're saying, there is somebody more beautiful. There will be better than him, richer than him, more massive than him, more sustainable than him, more powerful than him, more handsome than him, less nerdy than him. It's the same. Every whore had a stick of bush, Queen. Because just the same you're saying for yourself is the same on his part too. So Scorpio's Queen of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles. So listen, man, it's your time, it's your era. You're working on your bag. You're working on getting your bag. You're working on getting your money. You're working on getting your coins. You're working on getting your dollars. You're working on getting those. It's your time. Time of stability and provision. All right, it's time of fun. And the lovers. Thank you for showing me that, spirit. The lovers. Men, Scorpios, stop. Scorpios, it's always there for you. No matter what you do, you're gonna connect. This connecting is just a readiness for another connection. You don't have to worry about it, Scorpios. You're always in the running. Not run over, not run out, not dry. You're always in the running. Your connections is sure. Your connections are always there. People are always drawn and attracted to you. So you don't have to worry. So I don't know why he's considering me. No, Queen, as I said, with the overly sexual attitude, I suspect that he sees me as beneath him. Queen, no, that logic doesn't work, because masculine energies, whether beautiful or no beautiful, their sexual energy does not sum up to whether someone's beneath them or not. If they're not going to deal with you, they're just not going to deal with you. Right? And since you see the logic, what you're saying, the logic is you're saying he can get more beautiful. Well, where are they then? He would have them too. He would have pursued them. He wouldn't be bothering with you. No, Queen, the logic doesn't work there. It's not how they think. So because a masculine energy thinks you're beneath him, now let me go pursue her because she's beneath me. That's not how they think, Queen. I tell you, we overcomplicate things, we overthink things, and we think on behalf of masculine energy. You have to stop thinking on behalf of masculine energy, because that's not how they think. Really, for real. It's not so complex. It's not so deep. It's none of that. We would like to think that that's the way they think, because that's we thinking on their behalf. That's not how it works, Queen. You've never had a masculine energy that's so sexual with you, because every masculine energy is different. Some sex drive is higher than the other. Some any little teasing you give them prompt them to tease back or to come at it hard, because they realize, oh shit, you're interested in that with me, let me come at it hard. So the heart, Queen, I don't see it that way, but I guess if your energy is giving you what it's giving, because you're the one dating the energy, you're the one around the energy, you're the one with the physical contact, then you have to know. You have to use your intuition. You have to know your feelings. You have to use that gut instinct of the feminine energy to decide. Because at the end of the day, it's going to be you in this thing. It's going to be you in this connection. So all what you think is what counts. Nothing else matters. So at the end of the day, it's what you think. He's 38 years old and never married. Is very suspicious. No, Queen. A lot of masculine energy is not ready to marry when they're younger because they're pursuing their careers. They want to be able to be building and have something to offer feminine energy. Only Dusties, well, no, I may retract that, but a lot of Dusties is ready to marry early because they know they don't have any dreams, and in pursuit, they know is you gonna build them up. You are their dream, so they want to marry you. You are their dream. You are their goal. You are their, so masculine energies that want to pursue career first and make something of themselves and build their empire before they find someone that they want to share that with. So on their journey to success, they kind of, I think it's a sacrifice. So they sacrifice marriage and children for career and for pursuit of goals, and you see what I mean, and abundance. And that is why a lot of rich masculine energy have children later on in life, because they pursue dreams and goals first, and their aspirations are different than that want to build with you. So a lot of energy that want to build with you. So let's build a life on the way up. So let's build it together. While them say, no, I want to build first, then find my partner. So I don't find that suspicious at all. Can we see why he's never been married? Okay, Queen. Or if he's a very kinky person. Okay, I'll do that, Queen. Based on his looks and stature. He can do better. Yeah. You are putting yourself down really badly here. I don't like that, Queen. You're stampeding on your own. This is self-sabotage. This is the evidence of self-sabotage. Luckily, he hasn't asked about my career income. Precisely, because it shouldn't matter. Because he's not trying to build off of you. That's the difference. That's the point. Of course, if someone was coming to build off of you, they're interested in your career and your income because they want to know, what are you bringing to the table and how much? So I can go sit and burn my butt in your couch and do nothing but play video games all day. So of course they're going to inquire about it. All right. So let's get into your reading then, Queen. Oh, man. All right. Okay. Not even one such as relief. Not even one such as not even one such a relief. Right. I've noticed most of the well-off guys never precisely because they don't want anything from you. They don't want anything from you. They actually have their own shit. The ones that want something from you are the ones who is gonna ask you, please, 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 get up and go to work. Go find yourself a second job. Go find yourself a third shift and let me sleep up in your chair somewhere so you can provide for me because I'm the prize and I'm cool and I have this big D and I have the biggest cock and that's all you need. And that's all I need to provide for you. My cock. So, Queen, it's different. You're in a whole world where it's different, where they think different, and where they actually have shit. So they don't need yours. The Kevin guy who asked about my employment is begging to talk. Of course he is. He's gonna do more than begging to talk. He's gonna do more than begging to talk. Next thing he's begging to move in. So let's see for the energy of Corey. What we asking about Corey? Wait, I'm here shuffling and don't know what I'm gonna ask about Corey. Okay, why he's never been married. Alright, or if he's a kinky person. Spirit, can you show us why the energy of Corey as it relates to our Scorpio Queen Lovedsmith? Why has Corey never been married? Can you show us some energies behind why Corey has Jesus. Oi, oi, oi. Story come to bump. I tell you, story come to bump. The 10 of Wands and the 10 of Swords. I remember I told you before that it seemed like a feminine energy that he had didn't work out. And here it comes. 10 of Wands, 10 of Swords. That means a feminine energy that he had did not work out. So possibly it could have led to something more. It just didn't work out. So now I don't want to be married no more. Because if this didn't work out, shoot. So something stopped him from being married. Ooh, it never lie. 5 of Swords, 10 of Swords. So he's experienced betrayal. He's experienced betrayal, which can include possibly infidelity and whatever else. And so with the 5 of Swords, he found himself caught in a whole battle with this energy. And so that could have deterred him from marrying. I told you, Queen, it never lies. 9 of Cups. This was an energy that he was in love with. 9 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles. There was infidelity. Now I see. 9 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. So now he finds himself wanting to start fresh and new. He does not. Men, that's why I try to tell you, Queen, when you question these things, there are reasoning behind everything. Some masculine energy find it difficult to trust going forward. No wonder he has to vet you and vet you and vet you and vet you before he's certain you're the one that they want to commit to. Because if they've experienced infidelity, or if they've experienced betrayal, or if they've experienced a big breakup where it's war, all out war, they're less enthusiastic about marriage. They enjoy their freedoms for as long as they can. You know what? Let me tell you the truth. 38 is a young age for masculine, and I'm going to tell you straight up, Queen, because you may not know this. 38 is a young energy for masculine, even in wanting to marry. Most masculine energies don't want to marry until they catch their 40, 45 and realize that they're, oh, I'm at midlife, so let me find somebody to settle down with before I have to settle with who I don't want. So in the energies of 40s, 45, they want to settle down just because, not because they want to, but just because they want to settle with someone they still can pull, versus just settling with somebody they don't like, they don't want to be with. Or else they would have even ideally wait until older. But they find out older may mean the risk of settling with people who they don't care about or like. So at that age, they figure, I can still pull who at least I like. So let me marry one of them. Page of Wands and 5 of Cups. So there's something that increasingly grew stronger in depression for his energy towards this connection, because they keep fighting. They were at all-out war, and because of that, it created the tension for him. He's making this decision. So this is a decision. This is a choice he made. This was not forced upon. This is his choice based on his experience. So he may not have found the one to lock his energy into. So he tried that love, lost that love, and it was too much burden for him to come. 3 of Swords, many never, 8 of Swords, 3 of Swords. I tell you, Queen, you can ask your question away and your girl got you. 8 of Swords, 3 of Swords. That heartbreak was too immense for him. It was just too deep for him to handle, for him to go commit his heart. So he's in this fear of what a feminine energy will do to him. I saw that before in one of his reading. Remember it. He is in fear of, so his fear, and I told you we found out his weakness. His fear is heartbreak and betrayal. I told you we found out his weakness, and here it is again. Never, it never fails. He's afraid. He's afraid. All of this, he's afraid of heartbreak. He's afraid of being left behind in the cold after he commit, after he put his heart in. He not having it. He not having it. Queen, I tell you. Show us the energies. Oh, I told you, Queen. Well, let me see what you're saying here. Hold on. Yeah, yes, okay. I read all of these are good. Queen, he's only been in this area for 6 months. He's very attractive. So I feel like another sexy woman will pull in him. All right, another sexy woman can. We're not disagreeing about that. Because masculine energies who are successful, goal-oriented, focused, driven, successful, they are going to pull in beautiful feminine energies. They can. Just by sheer of their success, just by sheer of where they have gotten in life, they have risen to in life. That's not your fear though. That's not your problem. Because they can and they will. Remember, I told you you're immersing yourself in a certain form of lifestyle when you want to pull people who work in the kind of industry that he does. So the fear for you is not whether or not he can pull beautiful feminine energies, because you know he can. And since you know he can, that shouldn't be your fear anymore, because that's something that's inevitable. That's something that's something you can't do anything about. What you should worry about is if he can pull all, or concern yourself about is if he can pull all of these beautiful feminine energy and he chooses to marry you, say for example you date long enough and he's made the decision that he's going to commit to you. What does that say about all the more beautiful energies? What does that say about them? Because if he's choosing to commit to you and to marry you, he's making a statement that none of the other energies more beautiful than you are satisfied him or catch his eye or pass his vetting stages. Or Queen, masculine energies are very surface when it comes to sex, but when it comes to marriage and what they want, they're more they want to be sure. They want to be sure. So you have to understand that more beautiful energies may just not be the one that strike his fancy. So that's not your worry. Your worry is he's dating me, he wants me, can we build something here? Your worry is not self-sabotaging yourself and belittling yourself and putting down yourself below others. You're the sharpest gun in the pan because you're the one he wants. So don't worry about comparing yourself to others. This is not about comparison. That's why I said be your own authentic self, and your big energy, your vivacious self, your bold self, your brave self, your conscious, strong, confident self is what he's drawn and attracted to. So don't be timid. Don't put yourself down about. Don't count yourself out or lesser than. Are you kidding me? You're top shelf, top tier, and that's the only thing. Who cares whether they think you are or not? You put yourself there. You put yourself there. If you make yourself something, who can tell you you are not? Okay. All right. Page of Cups and the Emperor. Page of Cups keep coming up because it seems like there's a young energy that continues being around. It can be family, maybe. It can be a nephew. It can be a niece. It can be, because if he say he doesn't have kids, but a lingering, important, younger energy lingers in his energy. And so in the Emperor, the decision he make is that of his. He just didn't find the one. He didn't marry the one that he thought was the one. It turned to crap, and so the decision he made was his. The women here are fierce and incredibly sexy. I'm shocked he's with me. Queen, because you're comparing yourself. He's incredible new here. So once he settles in and meets other lady, Queen, if that's your worry, you need to jump out the dating field altogether. Because as I say, the dating pool is going to always be filled of people that you think you're going to be intimidated by, but that's not the point. If I explain to you that everyone has their own preference, that should explain to you that if you're their preference, it couldn't matter if they're as beautiful as Halle Berry. It could not matter if they're as beautiful as who else? Who's the most beautiful women in the world? Who gives a shit? The most beautiful women in the world get cheated on too. Don't you see all the beauties of the world, whether they're in reality shows, in actresses world, in modeling, in no matter what, don't you see they get cheated on? Because they don't care. The masculine energy, what they have, provide them with a lifestyle they care about, so they really don't care about what they're doing. So you have to choose what you want. Do you want a caring, loving, non-cheating guy? And you know what? I don't know why I put non-cheating. Because who cheat more than does is who sit up on your couch using your internet while you go work to text and cheat and video call and so on. Other Queen, man, naivety is a hell of a thing, and when you outgrow it, you're gonna feel free. Your heart and your mind and your life is gonna feel free once you grow it, because it must be that you're gonna mature out of it. It's gonna be a newfound freedom when your mind is open to the ways of the world and the reality of it versus the fantasy or the none of that is relevant anymore or means anything. Because so who cares, Queen? I wrote him first online after we matched, which I never do. So Queen, it does. If someone is your cup of tea, trust me, you're their cup of tea. If you're not, they're not. If someone want to use you, they're going to try and use you. If someone don't want to use you and has good intention, they're not. At the end of the day, you just have to find the right one by dating long enough, giving yourself enough time, be brave enough to go through the process, and just hanging there with yourself without self-sabotage. Because sometimes when things are going good, I know, don't tell me. We're Scorpios, don't even tell me. Anytime things are going good, and Emperor energy coming up here, Aries, anytime anything going good, self-sabotage is the way out. This is going too good to be true. I'm out. So, Queen, is either you hold steady, man. Hold. It's either you hold steady. Page of Swords, the High Priestess. Okay, Queen. So as I said, there's someone that he looks up to here. There's someone that he respects in his life, someone that he admires, someone that maybe is with a mother figure or someone more mature that has these younger energies that he concerns himself about, he cares about. Sometimes masculine energy will tell you that when you meet them that they are taking care of certain energies, even if they're not their biological children or if they're connected to family or whatever the case is. The Death and the Judgment, Queen, he's reeling you in. So it just means that he made drastic changes in his past that determine his pathway and his trajectory into lodge. In the Judgment, that means there is somebody in his past. Somebody in his past, Queen. So he terminated everything with somebody in his past. He changed things up. Things may have been rough to cut like that, but he cut and clear. And now he's just moving on into new energies here. Eight of Pentacles, Three of Wands. He likes traveling. So You say he just moved. Okay. So situationally, yes, that may look like he wanted a fresh start. He wanted a fresh start. So work, he has embedded himself in work. Work is where his um interest lies now. So maybe he values work more than a relationship, more than someone else. King of Swords and the Chariot. So he's moving in a different direction in his life. And he wants something else other than what he chose. Something else other than what was there before. Something very different. And see, maybe a pretty girl break his heart. Who knows? One of those pretty angels you're talking about, maybe one of them rips his heart out. And he's like, no more pretty women for me. Who knows? You never know. Don't ever self-deprecate. It's Queen. No, man. The world is out there throwing shit at people all the time. Don't be the one that throw it at yourself. Because, I mean, here's the emperor. He is one that makes up his mind and make the decisions he wants to make for his boss. He runs the show. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's want, and he's confident in it. So you have to establish that confidence. This youthful energy right away surrounds him. He has someone in his life that he cares strongly about, regardless of the pain and breakup and betrayal. Who knows, this person he's dating may have had someone that's not his biological child, but connected to that person somehow. So anyway, I think if you trust the decision he's making for himself, that's all you need to do. Unless your gut feeling is telling you, pull out, I don't want to be with this energy anymore. I don't want to date this energy anymore. I want to move on into dating somebody else. I want to give somebody else a try. Then just say that and do that and don't worry about it and just pull out. You're not obligated to stay in his energy or to date his energy or to want to be around him. That's not. If you say it's done tonight, it's done tonight, right? At the end of the day, if you're looking for a reason, Scorpio don't even have to have a reason. Scorpio make the reason. All right, Queen. I'm gonna jump over. I'm self-sabotaging. I see it. Yes, you are, Queen. He got a promotion, Queen. You're right. Maybe you want someone very different from other women. Exactly. Mom, sister with kid. Right. Almost single for 2 years. Right. I'm just trying to understand things. I get it, Queen. I get it, because it's mind rocking for us when we find masculine energies and we want to know if they're true. I get it. We want to know, is this energy right? What their intention? Are they true? Are they having other issues? Are they tied up with someone? I know it, the whole nine. You want to sink in, dig in, tear it and rip it apart, see it for what it is, then try and trust it then. How about the kinky part? Okay. Is the energy of hoary kinky spirit? Does he has anything going on with his energy in the kinky department? Is he weird? Is he freaky? Is he kinky? Is he weird? Is he freaky? Is he kinky? Is he weird? Is he freaky? Is he kinky? Is he weird? Is he freaky? Is he kinky? Oh, what's going on in the department of Portal where kinkiness is concerned? Our Scorpio Queen Love Smith want to know if oh my gosh, the Eight of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Strength. He's a lover, not a fighter. He's a lover, not a fighter. He's a lover, not a fighter. Queen, surprisingly enough, you see how, that's why I tell you, some energies will put on. They'll put on, they'll put on, they'll put on. You see how overly sexual he is? Come to find out, he may not be that aggressive in the bedroom. He might just be a gentle little, the baby lion, not the papa lion. Swords. He may be weary of even doing certain things. So look, that's no kinkiness there. I know what I'm looking for kinky. Mika Haji. Hello, Mika. Or Mikey. Is it Mikey? Or Milky? Milky. Hello, Milky Haji. Subscribe to the channel and hit that thumbs up. We are at 14 likes. Hit that thumbs up, Milky Haji. Yes, I think he's a baby like. Yes. Yes. You see? You see? So I don't think he's kinky. I think he's you. I think he's you. He looking at doing things to him. The Sun and the Queen of Pentacles is you, Queen. Is you gonna have to advance these kinkiness if there is any kinkiness? Not with him, Queen. He's a gentle. Oh man, he's pleasant in the bedroom, at least pleasant. So he's nice to be with. He's nice to be with. Okay. Milky, all right. I think he wants to light his fire, right? I subscribe and like. Thank you, Milky. I appreciate you. Is he down? Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Let me do the first half of this. So, all right. So this is your last full, okay? This is your last full. So I'm going to use half of it for the kinky part and half for the iffy down low. Oh my God. I don't want to read that part. Oh. Oh. Does he give off any energy to you like he's that? Does he act anyway? Strange? Does he act like he's not into women? The Emperor again comes up for his energy. So, so he likes things a certain way. So he may be maybe traditional in the area of the bedroom instead of more on the kinky side. He may not even try a lot of stuff before. Here's the 10 of Pentacles. That means he's easily pleased. He's easily pleased. You can please this energy in a jiffy. He get happy quick. He get happy quick. He get happy quick. He's at his happy point quick. Let me see. He's very masculine. So what would show up? But by my Nigerian friend said a lot of men are like that. So wait, your Nigerian friend says if somebody is masculine, they may be low down. That doesn't make sense. Damn. That Nigerian friend is trying to get Corey out of the boiling water. Get Corey in boiling water here. I mean, he's trying to boil him like a whole crab. Corey is the crab. Your friend is the boiling water, and he's trying to dip Corey in that boiling water. I don't think you want Corey near you anyway. Knight of Swords and Nine of Swords. Okay, so he's fragile, Queen. He's fragile. So they may be egotistical. They may be big and bold. They may be have that big dick energy when they're doing their work and so on. But in the bedroom, man, they're gentle as a flower. That means he has reservation as to his ability or capability or what he has to do. So you leave it on your energy to do the most. I told you, Ace of Pentacles and Hermit is you. He drawing his shell and he's like, whatever you want to do to me, baby, it's on you. I tell you, I don't play when I come to read energies and what they do, man. I don't play with it. So let's find out for you in the energy of down low. I don't know. What would I use for that? I'm trying to get in my head straight what would come out for me to know that. Hold on. All right, I know the question to ask. I know the question to ask to figure that out. Okay, hold on. She said a lot of men in the USA. Oh, yes, yes. If she said, oh, yes, in the US, yes. Okay, you do? Okay, you like to be dominant, but yes. Yes. I don't know what to tell you, but then yes. Yes. But I don't think it's a majority. It's still a balance between the closeted energies, the energies that have come forward and that's their lifestyle, and the energies that are still straight. Yeah. I think the majority is heterosexual. All right. So I know what to look for. What to look for, Spirit. Show me in what I know I need to look. In the area, if this energy or Corey that Scorpio Queen Locksmith is asking about, if there is anything non-heterosexual about this energy. Is there anything in this energy that's non-heterosexual? Is this Lord, whoa, 7 of Wands, he not into it. He's like pow 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 pow. No. Like, don't get me started. The Magician, oh my, like, are you kidding me? The energy say, are you? Cheat on Virgo is in the house. Cheat on Virgo is back in the house. He's like, pow, 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 no. Alright, show me, Spirit. Is there anything non-heterosexual about the energy of Corey when it comes to our Locksmith Scorpio Queen, please? Usually you ask that when you're a little suspicious in their behavior, like they're acting a little nice. Like, I don't even know how they do it. I don't, whatever. They act a little nice. Queen of Pentacles and the Emperor. No, Queen, he likes his women. He likes his women. Queen of Pentacles and the Emperor. He likes his women. Okay? He likes his women. He's very masculine. Exactly, Queen. Exactly. See, you have your preference, you have your attraction, right? Man, the 10 of Cups and the Hierophant. Queen, get that out your mind. Get that out your mind. Let that energy that keep telling you bullshit about Corey. What that energy keep telling you shit about Corey? 10 of Cups. He likes his family. He wants a family. He wants a family. I guess maybe you think that because he don't have any kids yet and he's still 38. Does the energy of Corey has any non-heterosexual energies towards him? Whoa, man, the energy not playing. He loves his queen. Queen of Swords, King of Wands, like, no, I'm on fire for my... So no, Queen. No, the answer is he's not. He's not. And let me tell you, it's not because he claim he's not. He claim he's not. So in his mental, he's not. Closeted ones now is a whole different read for them. I would see more the energy of deceit where he's saying he's not, but he's this energy of deceit, for example. That means he's saying one thing but living a lie. You see what I mean? Mm-hmm. You want to see if he has Queen of Cups. Man, he keep dropping it hard. Queen of Cups, King of Cups, heterosexual, walla, walla, walla. This is something else. Can we see if he has any preferences in terms of the type of women he wants? Queen. You're something, Queen. Yes, Queen, we can, because you still have a minute to go, okay? So you have a minute left, so we use your minute to find that out. All right. I love your readings tonight. Your readings are something tonight. Your readings are something tonight. All right. Six of Swords, Page of Swords. It's like, this is a no. I'm out. I'm not in none of that boat. Leave me alone. I'm out. Don't put me in that shit. Like, don't put me in this mess. Don't put me in this mess, please. Please don't take me. Okay, Queen, I got you, Queen. Oh, oh. I'd like to know ethnicity and everything. You'd like to know his ethnicity that he like? So you're saying you'd like to know what kind of ethnicity he likes? So you want to get into the type where you know the ethnicity, the size, the looks, the everything, the person. So you all right, Queen, let's see what I can draw for you. I'm not making any promises. Let's see what I can draw for you. Okay, let's see what I can draw for you. What would I use for ethnicity? All right. I did an ethnicity read, I think maybe once or twice. It's not a highly asked for topic. And I'm trying to remember what deck I used to determine that. I would have to have a special deck to use to determine that. So maybe I'm going to have to forego the ethnicity part until I find the deck that I use to determine that. Which deck did I use for that? That's a special deck for me to determine. Unless I am going to put it as a yes/no question, then I would put a set of yes and a set of no, and divide it by yes, no. But then there's so much ethnicity to Queen. That one is gonna, let me tell you, that one is gonna, let me tell you already, that one gonna be yeah, that answer. We're gonna have to think about characteristics, personality, his type, you know, looks and so. But when it comes to this race or ethnicity, like, it's gonna be tough with the decks. You couldn't buy enough reads for me to go and find out category by category by category by category. Is it a yes no for this category? Is it a yes no category? Because how I'd read that, it would all right, it would take up a lot. Okay, sorry. Ooh, okay, I'm starting to yawn. Okay. So after this, your girl gonna go. I'm starting to yawn. I've been up all night. I still haven't rested enough yet. All right. So personality and looks, characteristics, personality. All right. Let's get into it. All right. I should use. I should use, this one. All right. And there's another one there. Okay. First, I'm going to go by characteristics. Show us the characteristics of the kind of feminine energy that Corey likes. Spirit as it relates to our Scorpio Queen. Locksmith, show us the characteristics and traits of the type of feminine energy that Corey likes. All right. Oh wow. Oh wow. He start off strong. He don't want no war, no fight, no fuss. He want the calmest, most tempered, soft. So he like a soft, mellow, tempered, loving, caring personality here, Queen. So your characteristics and traits has to eliminate the fight. He not in the fight. He not in the quarrel. He not in the war. He wants someone calm, cool, and collected. Someone that can think before they speak. Someone who is gentle. So true to feminine energy. Put it like that. True to feminine energy. Not the tip of a masculine energy in it. True to feminine energy. Show us for Corey the personality, desires, and likes with the characteristics and traits. Show us for all right. Let me see something. Yes, Cheetown King. Yes, you can get a mini. Okay, send in for your mini, Cheetown King, and you'll be right after Scorpio Queen. Hyper feminine one. Yes, Cheetown King. Let's see here. This remains okay. So he really is strong on that. He's big on that. So you have to be. This may be one of what he will not trade on, will not compromise on, right? Because it stands. Here's a Four of Pentacles. So he wants someone who is loyal, committed, someone who holds on to what they believe or holds on to what they want. So loyalty. The Six of Swords. So the energy of, all right, what would make someone leave in the energy so I can find out what would make someone leave? Same thing. That means you're cantankerous. So the cantankerous energy that would create the energy of misery and departure. He does not like that energy. All right, show us for our same thing. I told you he don't like that. So he don't want the running in and the running out. He don't want the runner. He's not interested in a runner. So if you're in, you're in. If you're out, you're out. You don't want the in and out. Okay. So that he finds that disgusting. He repelled that. Seven of Pentacles. That means you're able to put the work in yourself. So that means you are. It's evident you've invested in yourself. So yes, he cares about looks. He cares about looks. But the part of the looks is the work that you put in yourself. Alright? Two of Pentacles and the Fool. So he wants someone that has faith. He wants someone, or faithful. Is it faith or faithful you're looking for, Spirit? Because it's faithful. Sorry. Faithful. Because the Two of Pentacles, that means faithful. You don't have no option. Faithful. No. So he does not lie. That's it. You see, that's why I tell you he'll watch you. and figure out if you have options and if you're dating any other energy. Jesus, Jesus. He's looking for someone who can commit. So loyalty is important to this energy. Loyalty. And if he pulled the Hierophant, that means you must have principle too. You must have certain principles. See the Lovers? He's looking for his soulmate, someone he deeply connect with. Some man. He's looking for deep connection, true connection. So he's looking for someone who really believes in that soulmate. I in love. I'm yours, you're mine type of energy. So a strong connection. So from personality trait characteristics, and one came up um with looks there. All right. So he has standards. He has his check marks. He has what he wants. He has what his desire, and you know, in the Hierophant, you have to look up to him too. That means he sees himself as the leader, as a leader. So, not that you're worshiping him or anything, but he sees himself as the leader. All right. Okay, you send it to me, King. I see it. Let me see. All right, all right. I got you, King. I got you, King. Okay. You're right after all, Lovesmith Queen. Four of Swords, Page of Swords. Look into this now. He's looking for someone that fulfills his fantasy, Queen. And that too mean maybe he's looking for someone who can give him a family. I wonder if he's spiritual at all. Now I'm curious. Usually those men in sports and so on, they're spiritually, they're really not that deep into spiritual anything. Anyway, let's continue with this screen. Show us what he's looking for in personality and looks. What is he looking for in personality and looks? Yes, Queen. Yes, well, Queen, this is correct. He says meeting a feminine woman is rare these days. Yes. Right. 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 So he wants to take the lead. Okay. You see, that's looks is important to him. Maybe not the beauty of where he's looking for this beauty queen or whatever, but looks is important to him. You working on yourself and continue working on yourself. He came up. So you'd have to continue working on yourself. Ace of Swords. So he's not looking for no dummy either. Not that he's looking for an intellectual Pulitzer or whatever. He's looking for someone intelligent and someone can respect him as the leader. This is someone who can respect him as the leader in the connection. So he's looking to be the masculine while the feminine be feminine. No crossing off. It's like he has certain roles he want to play versus the roles that he expects his feminine energy to play. Yes. You have to recognize he's king in this connection. You're my king. You're my. He always bring this. He always bring this. He always bring. That means he's very respectful to who he love, Queen. And that mean when you ask about whether beauty looks or so on, he looks for someone he can admire, someone he can look up to, someone he can put up on a pedestal, someone he can respect. So that's important to him more than even the beauty part. Someone he can uplift, admire, respect. Someone he can really give the flowers of respect. Like, I admire you, I respect you, I honor you, I cherish you. Queen of Swords. So you see, instead of Queen of Cups or Queen of, oh, well, let's not even compare. It's what he like. So he likes somebody trustworthy and truthful. Let's just tell you what he like for and leave the rest. Once I don't say the rest, then they're not there. He likes someone trustworthy and truthful. So the qualities of what he's looking for comes out more and into what your personality and characteristics would have to be more than the looks itself. Because I sure have my cards that would come out to show the looks, the Tower and the King of Cups. So that means he's not looking for a breakup. He's not looking for the love. Anytime he falls in love, he wants it to last. He don't want it to go into a wreck, a breakup, a separation. So he's someone who wants a commitment that lasts. He wants a commitment that lasts. So you see how he's telling you what he wants, what he's looking for. 5 of Wands and 3 of Wands. Travel always come up for, but you told me he moves, so I guess that is a part of his thing. So that means he's someone who want to travel the world and wants someone with him that can travel with him. He wants someone that can travel the world, go on cruises, go on trips, go on travel, move around. He does not want someone stagnant. And here's the 5 of Wands. He don't want the fight, the conflict, the fuss, the mess. He is trying to make a strong statement so strongly against, not that you can't have disagreement, but I guess in a dynamic where you have masculine and feminine, and the feminine is in her feminine energy and the masculine in his masculine energy, and he's the leader of the connection, and he's doing his part, because in these connections they're divine. So he's doing his part and you're doing your part, and so it creates less conflict. There's no competition there, because this is competition. He don't want no relationship competition. So that means both of you in masculine energy competing against each other. He's saying, I'm not competing against my wife. We are a unit. So there's no competition. I don't want any competition in my relationship. And no fight or whatever. The dynamic, it is what it is. So that means he has certain principle that he's looking for in the connections that he have. Let's get one more for you. It had to come out. He refuses to share. He comes again. The same lovers with the 2 of Pentacles. Now the lovers is down on the table. He's a lover, not a fighter, and he does not want a cheater. He does not want someone who has options or open to options. He wants someone committed to the union and make it sacred. So now you see, he's not big and fussy about, or else all my queens would come out. My fancy queens and so on, if he's looking at looks. So there's something beyond the surface that he seeks. There's certain principle that he seeks. There's certain characteristics and traits he's looking for. There's something in your personality that has to be addressed. And there's something in your principle that means this goes with how you're raised, your belief system, how you want a relationship connection, the dynamic of traditional versus, you know. So he has a system. He has a system here. He doesn't want the fuss, the fight, the in and out, the competitive. He's not competing with his connection, his energy. He's not there for competition. Right? All right. Cheat on Virgo King, you're up next. Always Lovesmith Queen. I think that's why he may be drawn to my energy, is the way I've been communicating to him. Right? Respectful. Seeing him as the king as he is. Perhaps that's what I have over the very beautiful one. Amen, Queen. Amen. If I curse him out, I'll be blocked permanently. He don't want it, Queen. He don't want it. Respect is due. You know, it's due benefit. It's just respect where your respect is due. All right, so let me go. 25 is full read, right? Yes, Cheetah on Virgo King. Yes. Yes, Cheetah on Virgo King. I got you. Yes, it is full. He's spiritual but doesn't attend church. Yes, Queen. That's why we say spiritual, not religious. Because if he attend church, maybe he's more religious. Spiritual. That's right. So he has his principle, he has his beliefs, he has a certain set of standards that he goes by, regardless of whether he has to go to church for it or not. He doesn't have to go to church to have certain principles and certain beliefs and certain lifestyle that he wants to establish for himself. All right, so let me see. I'm looking for your question, Cheetah on Virgo King, but I don't think you put it yet. So Cheetah on Virgo King, what's your question? Yeah, you didn't put it yet. I don't see any question for you. All right, let me pack this in while I wait on Cheetah on Virgo King question, and then I'll jump off once we're done. Man, I like this. This is the kind of masculine energy I enjoy too, to be honest. To be honest, maybe that's why I'm rooting for Corey so much, man. I think his energy is the kind of energy that I like. And don't you ever forget it, Queen. 38 is a young age for masculine energy, okay? They're young. That's still young. That's still mightily young for masculine energy. All right. All right. I didn't use this. Yeah, I didn't use this, so I can use this for Cheetah on Virgo. I didn't use this one yet. I didn't use this one yet. Cheetah on Virgo King, I'm waiting on your question, King. Let me see. Oh, it's here. It's here. Where is it? Oh, General Love Read. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. General Love Read. I don't know if I want to ask about X no more. All right. So in general, just so you know, if the energy of your ex pull up, I'll let you know. But in general, it pulls up everything in love that's coming to you, that's expected for you, and that's future pulls in your love connections. So, all right, King. Okay. I can't believe he talks a lot about sex, but he's a softie. That is it. That's how you know. That's how you know. A lot of masculine energy will front. And you see the ones that don't front, ooh, they put it down on you in a different way, man. The one that don't front. But some front because they're intimidated or they want to seem a certain way. So they'll front it off to impress you. Certain masculine energy don't front off, they just show you. All right, Cheetah on Virgo King wants to have a general love reading, so Spirit, can you show us everything in Cheetah on Virgo King? Energy where love is concerned, new love, future love, what's surrounding his energy, what should he expect, what should he look forward, who is coming in, everything. All right. Jesus, your energy is pulling justice for you and the 3 of Cups. So Spirit is saying it's time for you to stand in the truth, knowing that justice will be served where it needs to share out. So good karma, bad karma will go to who deserves it. And it's time for you to stand in your truth in the 3 of Cups and go celebrate. Go spread your wings. Go find energies to have fun with. Go just be out there, enjoy yourself, have a drink. I mean, have fun. Whatever fun means to you, it's time to have fun. And you'll meet energies, because in the 3 of Cups, you get to meet energies while you're out having fun. Page of Wands, someone is coming into focus for you, and the Ten of Pentacles. That means they're promising a fulfilling connection towards you. And the Fool, geez, you're going to fall for this one. So Virgo, like I protect my feminine energies, I have to protect my masculine kings too, because in your heart, you know how it is that when you fall or your heart break when disappointment come. So when you're falling, fall partially until you see that the evidence is there for this is to fall full, because you may fall and then break. Because this person that's coming in, you're looking at them like an angel of light. You're concentrating on them like nobody else is in the room. So you're impressed. You're knocked out by this person here, and you're thinking that they are going to fulfill your romantic dream, your goals dream of, you know, the person that you're pulling in, the type of energy you want. And so yes, you're falling. So the one that's coming to you, it's going to be someone that's coming in, and this is near present too. It's not too far present. It's not too far future. So here you're falling, and you know when you fall. You feel when you're falling. So you think this one is this one brings everything. This one is just delightful to you. This one has everything that you're looking for. But you have to always give this new fall time to mature to see if this energy continues on. Because sometimes it fade away. In the honeymoon stage, it fade away. It not fading away. It not fading away, King. 9 of freaking Pentacles and the Sun. Shit, it's not fading away. All right. Okay. So you're looking at pulling in an energy, just to want this energy. You're attracted to them. You're drawn to them. Ooh, hold on. Okay. All right. My battery's going. So once I finish this read, I'll just jump off. My battery's going. All right. You're lusting after this energy. This energy that's coming into you, you're so strongly attracted to them and drawn to them. You're seeing them in their stage of independence. That means you think they're single, you think they're available, and you think they're gorgeous. You think they're holding their own, and you think that they just make you happy. They light up your day, right? That means this energy is vibing on a high energy. They're in positive mode. They're seeing the positive side of life. They're just ready. They're who you see live life, happy, fun, and lively, right? And so you're attracted to it. You're drawn to it. Jeez, the energy of the Strength and the Knight of Cups. That means you're gonna find the courage to approach. You're gonna find the courage to get to this energy and possibly show them a love offer here. But here's the 5 of Swords, and the 5 of Swords comes with the 10 of Pentacles. That means it may not go exactly how you'd expect it to go. So first of all, it start off a certain way. We're going to see what the 5 of Pentacles bring for you. So I'm glad you did a full, or else I wouldn't want it to end there. Because we want to see what comes up in conflict with this energy that seems to be so energetically appropriate and good and nurturing. The person is caring. That means the person has the same lustful energy towards you. Now it's to turn lust into like, into let's go out, into, so you know the different stages that pushes beyond each round. We want to see why that 5 of Swords conflict the energy right when everything seems to be adding up perfectly. You're attracted and drawn. They are too. They're showing you back the same energy. Shit, it's the Judgment. No wonder it's there. That means the conflict energy is your past. So you may be going out and having this wonderful time and joining your energy with someone else, and then your past come back to bite you in the butt. No wonder justice is here. So that means your past energy, I knew it would come up somehow. Your past energy becomes a problem for you. So maybe you don't, I don't know if subconsciously you don't want to move on. And if you find something that sounds to be good or seems to be good, then you're, I don't know why you're not moving past that. Here is the Seven of Cups. That mean options are out there for you. So more than one energy will have a liking to you. That means you're not suffering from finding a connection. If you are, it's because you're not putting yourself out there. You're not making the approaches. But for you, you may be a little shy, and if you're a little on the shy side, you have to find the courage you need to approach, and don't worry about rejection or no's or so on. That will come. Who cares? It's either yes or no, and now go about your day and have a good day, man. I'm just asking. Yeah, I'm not here to fight or war or whatever. I'm just asking. I told you you look nice. It's either yes or no. So here, it seems like the Judgment is bringing back a past energy in your focus, which becomes an issue for you, and that's where the conflict comes from. I was wondering what would have caused that. All right, Four of Wands, King of Wands. Reconciliation is in the brain. Man, and this is the worst part of reconciling the Six of Wands. That mean you would entertain it. When an energy is ready for reconciliation, your reading will show whether you are going to dismiss it or whether you're entertaining it. In this energy, you may say I move on, you may say I'm done, you may say shoo, they moved on, they're doing the shit, they're doing the dirt, I'm gone, I'm done, I erase it all, I'm over it. But then when that energy come in your presence, you can't help but forgive. You can't help but say, all right, let's see. All the passion you had for the energy, all the memories, all the feelings you had before come back to your energy. And so in the King of Wands and the Four of Wands, you're wondering if you should give it a try again. So now your energy is mixing between past and what's going to happen in your future connection of you wanting to connect in new love. The new love looks prospective. You never know where it goes. But the fact that it shows promise would be something worth trying. Because this is Seven of Cups, the options are there. That means if one doesn't work, you have other tries. You can hit others, right? The thing is, in masculine energy, you guys have to be the one that put out the effort. You have to make the approach. You have to chase. You have to put the energy in. And sometimes you do all that work and you're not seeing the benefit of it. But at the end of the day, it's the burden you're tasked with. It's just the burden you're tasked with. Queen of Pentacles and King of Swords. Here you're meeting someone again where you're standing, I think, okay. Your energy of attraction here is going towards the energy of past. So that means if they ever show up in your mind, in your thought, in your, in your energy, whether physically or just in your mind, you're giving it some attention. Memories do that sometimes. Reminiscing do that sometimes. And things that trigger your memory, whether it's something someone says or a song or whatever you're doing in your day-to-day. But here's the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Swords. That means at some point you have to decide which way you're going to go, or else it's going to continue being disruptive to the pattern of a future pathway with something new. Something passionate you can look at. Someone you can just look at, visualize, want to be with, make the approach, and then move forward. It's like looking back is would hold you back from making the, especially if something starts happening in a new connection, you're quick to like, you know what, forget it, because I'm not going through this again. You're easy to pick up on red flags now. You're easy to look at what's going on and make some assessment. Whoa, man, the lovers and the ace of pentacles, cheat on Virgo king. Here it is. A true, honest, loving connection is out there. That means you that whomever you're gonna put your eye on, that mean you know who you like already. You know your standards, you know your preferences, you know who's catch your fancy. When you behold this one, cheat on Virgo, you're in lockdown with it. That means you're truly, truly, truly likes this person. And they truly, truly, truly is drawn and attracted to you and like to you. So it's like a divine provision for you in creating the space in the universe for you to find someone you can go work with. Someone, because when karma serves, the justice karma need to serve. Whomever is in the right kind of get that ease into the future of what they need to. It's like you get a pass, a little hard pass. Like you've been good, you do your right, you were the one who did dirty. Here's a little pass for you. And so it creates the energy of the freaking lovers for you, man. That means your soulmate is out there. Your twin flame may be out there too, but at least you have a number of soulmates, because you have the 7 of Cups. That means a number of soulmates is lined up for you to meet. You have access to them, which means the window is created, the door is open. You just need to walk in. You just need to focus on this. The maturity of courage. Where make the approach. You like what you like, make the approach. It's either yes or no. It's either they're available or they're not. And this one that you like is available. They're single. And they're liking you. But you cannot create your past and make your past create a problem in new connections, because then you're going to end up wasting time connecting and can't follow through with the connection because it's been interrupted with your past. All right, let's see. All right, you have an extra one. That's fine. Oh, you have, all right, you have some things coming up here. I'm gonna this is the last one, but I'm gonna show you those two that come up so you're aware of what's gonna happen in this future connection, because you're talking. Okay, I'm gonna finish up and go. Because my battery is definitely gonna go and I don't want it to shut down on you. So here, what I was gonna say is the 7 of Wands and the King of Cups. Look like you are in your love energy. You're in your love era. You're looking for someone to love and to care, and someone who mutually love and reciprocate that love. Make sure that's the case, because here's the 6 of Wands, the 6 of Swords, and the 2 of Swords. It means you may be required to block and walk away fully from your past and from any other energy of connection. So for example, if you're dating and there's multiple dates, or if you like 2 feminine energy at once, make sure that you choose the one most beneficial to you and walk away from the next, because you end up gonna lose both. And it's better for you to have one, keep one, and work it out with one and see where it goes, then let go and move on, than have 2 and they find out about each other. Now you lose both. So here's the energy of, if the energy that you're dating in this, they're so connected to you, so drawn to you, so respectful of you, so trusting of you, that if they find out you're doing anything, they become guarded and they're willing to walk away. And then you end up lose a good connection over trying to explore those 7 of Cups options I told you about, because there's multiple options here for you. So create yourself in a way where the King of Cups not spreading his love so far and thin that feminine energies start being attracted and drawn, but you have so much options. You're so like, okay, have all these energies to entertain, and you don't know where to put your focus on. Put your focus on one at a time, the one you like the most, the one that is more, the one that you feel like, that's the one. Put your attention on that. And if it doesn't work out, move on. Don't lose both because you're playing the feeling where both of them now find out, okay, you're just playing around, you're joking. Because when a connection becomes solid, as in the lovers, they expect exclusivity, they expect, a bond where it's committed. Unless you're making it clear from the beginning, I'm just dating, I'm just having fun, I don't want anything, committal, and you're clear up front, so now they cannot blame you for going out and date because you told them, I'm not committed, I want to just date and have fun. But if you're telling them you want something committal and they're committing to you, you have to be careful because that can end up on the bad side of the road for you if they find out you're not committed. So and it means walking away from your past too, to start something new. Find someone you're connected to and generate that love and that respect, and someone that won't cheat on you, someone that won't hurt you, someone won't do the dirt they did on you, someone that you deserve, the respect that you deserve, the love that you deserve. But if your past keep coming up back, that means you can't let go of it and you want to forgive it, and you still have hope. So it's up to your energy, but your general is a good one. I say go for it. I say find the confidence you need. I say approach who you need to approach. Be brave. It's either yes or no, and then let the energy that you're interested in start that trend for you to start approaching in that 7 of Cups, because it's not only one. So therefore you have a pool. You can go out there, have fun, have drinks, date, mingle, and then find the energy you want to connect with and move forward in the direction you want, just with honesty and with openness of what your intentions are. All right, so Virgo King, I'm going to jump off of here because my battery is going to go dead and I don't want it to shut off. I rather to say bye before it shut off. So much love. Big up yourself, enough respect. Love Smith, I know you're still here. I appreciate you, Queen. Don't know who else is here with us, but yes, I did your reading, Cheetah. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, Cheetah and Virgo King. Have a lovely night too, my Love Smith Queen. Much love. Tomorrow, Love Smith, tomorrow. Come in here, Queen, and tell me, unless you're on the date and come on too late for you to come and tell, but I'm looking for the update, Queen. Much love. Sleep well. Eat something jamlicious. Bye, Empress and Queens. Bye, Emperors and King. Bye, Love Smith and Cheetah and Virgo. Good night.